What is going on, you beautiful bastards?
How we doing, gentlemen? How we doing? Welcome back to the motherfucking stream. What is the word, boys? How we doing, man? How we doing? Sugar, Lang, Sugar on the YouTube side, Tay, Piggy, Rigdon, Turd. What the fuck is up? Atlas, Kenny. Oh my goodness, good to see you boys. What the fuck is going on? How we doing, guys? Welcome back to the stream, man. Hope everybody's having themselves a wonderful Thursday. Boys, one more day in the week, and then we got the weekend. It's a beautiful thing, and I'm happy to share this moment with you. I truly am. I truly am. God damn, it's good to see you guys, man. Yankees game and about to start and Max is live. Fuck yeah, time to light up. My man, go crazy. Go crazy. God damn, dude. Yo, quick one real quick. Cretin with the 25 months 8 hours ago. He hit me with a fucking sub while I was offline. Shout out that man. Piggy with the 45 stream streak. And then Tay with the 45 months in a row, but rather 49 months subbing. Dog, my man. Tay's still leading the fucking sub train streak. Dude, I don't know if he's ever gonna give that spot up. I'll be real. I'll be real. Dog, Tay, thank you for the 49 months of subbing. I appreciate that so much, my good man. Thank you for the love, dog. Thank you for the love. Guys, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Especially with the way that all this shit has been going. I appreciate all the love, man. It's good to see you, everybody. Oh my goodness. Go Yanks, indeed. What's good? What's good, Rigdon? Rigdon, am I looking fat today? Do I look extra fat? Am I fat boy today? Do I look pudgy? Tell me something, man. I'm dying over here in the insecurities. All right. Yes, sir. Bronx Bombers for a sweep at Fenway. Sheesh, indeed. Goddamn, man. Goddamn. Fuck Boston, indeed, bro. Golly, man. What's going on? Can we touch tips? Maybe. Type shit. Potentially. Atlas, hope the new game is hype. Being in a chat, running games with Drib, Suspect, and Vizsla. All right. No worries at all, Atlas. Yeah, dude, I hope the games go well, man. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out. FTR, my boy, what's going on, man? How we doing, dog? How we doing? Welcome back to the stream. Goated effing squad. Hey, man, you're a part of this goated effing squad. Oh, wait, you're talking about Atlas. Well, dare I say, we got a goated effing squad over here as well, FTR. You know what I'm saying? My man, the GOAT himself. Appreciate you, gentlemen. I appreciate you. Thanks for the content and memories. Thank you for being a part of it, a huge part of it, each and every step of the way, Tay. Each and every step of the way. You're fucking unreal. Fucking unreal. Oh, my goodness. My man, I hope all is well. Hope you know I truly love you, my man. Really and truly. I hope all's been well. I know you got a lot going on right now, but let's make it a fun day, right? Black shirt is slimming. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Go Sox. All right, Turd. All right. Sup, bum? What's going on, Cam? Homie, thank you for the fucking hydrate. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. You're the master. Go blah, 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 blah. Who said go Sox? That was Turd. That was Turd. The fuck did Turd say? Get him. I tell them get him so they got him. Ban him or not banning Turd, okay? Turd's a cool guy. He sent me cookies and peanut brittle. Really dope dude, okay? And he's just the man, aside from fucking the treats. Have I ever told you that I've been on the Red Sox field? Touched their grass and pitching mound all the way from AZ in one day. That's sick. Hell yeah, Turd. Not banning yet. Revergent, sir. What's going on, man? No, not yet. Not yet. We'll give him another chance, guys. We'll give him another chance. Revergent, sir. Truly good to see you, man. How's it going, man? Dude, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You're chilling? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Happy to have you here back, man. Guys, it's an exciting day. It's really an exciting day. I just got my peanut brittle today. Shit was fire. Fuck yeah, Kim. Good stuff. We love that. We absolutely love that. I'll time his ass out for the disrespect he just typed up. Dude. Yo, that's huge. Hell yeah, Turd. That's so dope that you're feeding the program, man. Out here giving it out to the community. This is really dope of you, bro. Really dope of you. Hell yeah. Guys, if you didn't know, Turd makes some cookies and peanut brittle. Very, very good. He sent some my way. Highly recommend checking it out. He posted in the Discord, I think, to DM him if you're interested in giving it a try and whatnot. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Guys, here's what we got going on today, man. Fun stuff, all right? Brand new PvP tactical FPS set in a what-if kind of scenario in the Cold War era. A game called 83. Russians, the United States, head-to-head. It's looking dope. This game literally came across my attention a couple days ago, and I completely forgot that it was coming out like this week. Dude, it was kind of like a wham-bam kind of deal. Yeah. And then I saw something this morning about it coming out today. People were getting ready to play it, and I was like, oh, fuck. Let's rip, dude. Let's rip. So I'm excited. And all I'm here to say is, for those of you guys who have especially been a little not stimulated with what's it called? Gray Zone. Guys, this is going to be a very, very similar kind of vibe to Insurgency and Hell Let Loose in terms of pacing and stuff like that. To be honest with you, from what I've seen with this game is literally like if you took Hell Let Loose and Insurgency and you met it all right in the middle. And I'm being dead ass. Everything. Mechanics, guns, time setting, right? Because Insurgency's modern day. Fucking Hell Let Loose is fucking World War II, right? Like it's dead in the Cold War, but it's got like that mix of both, and it's got literal mechanics and features from both things. And from what I've seen, it looks promising. Like the foundation looks dope. I'm seeing that it's getting like some mixed reviews on Steam right now, but I'm sure it's stuff that like is likely to get like fixed or, like little tidbits and little weird things, right? The people that I was watching play today are all bigger streamers, and they're like, yeah, this game's got a lot of potential. Really cool stuff here. So I'm very, very excited to check it out with you. Very, very excited to check it out with you. This game sounds dope. Yeah, no, I am very, very excited. And I hope you guys enjoy it, man. It's a 40-person versus 40-person squad-based, objective-focused online tactical FPS in the Cold War. And it's designed with what they're calling accessible realism. I've told you guys many a times that I hate games where the realism just weighs down the gameplay and it really just like makes the game feel like a burden to play, especially those ones where it feels like Arma can feel that way at times, right? This seems like Hell Let Loose levels of realism where it's like you can get revived, you like have to bandage yourself, and like that's really it. That's the furthest it goes, which I'm so stoked about. So we're gonna give this game a try, man. I'm very, very stoked, very excited. Should be really, really cool. I'm looking forward to checking it out here today, man. I'm glad you guys are here to check it out with me. But yeah, let me load this bitch up and we'll see where we go with it. It's a bannable offense right there. Jeez. Oh my God. Oh my God. Nah, dude, I'm actually so stoked for this game. I'm not expecting this to be like the next big thing by any means, but I think it's got a very, very strong foundation, and I am looking forward to checking that out. Max, you won't let them ban me, right? Nah, dude, just don't talk about the Red Sox anymore, Turd, and you should be fine. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding around. I'm kidding around. I could never ban you, Turd. You're the man. All right, let us jump into this shit, man. Let us jump into this shit.
Sorry, Sir Max, I was just disrespected. I'd rather fucking die before I say those shit socks are the best team in the league. Trash ass team would never leave my mouth. I'd piss on that nasty ass field on live television. I'll burn that flag and gear in front of that stadium.
Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck? Oh my God, dude, that's absurd. That's absurd. Listen, I love the Yankees, but Tay loves the Yankees a fuck ton, apparently. Oh my God, that's too funny, man. That's too funny. All right, guys, we're here. We're here, man. Let's get ready to get into it. Go Dodgers. You stink bum. Bones sent me feet pics for free. You charged me $4.50 to see a toenail. All right, dude. All right. Imagine paying $4.50 to fucking see a toenail. Get beat, nerd. We'll do this. Free aim. We're gonna see how all this goes. Bait auto reload. Sprint sprint interrupts iron sights. Use toggle iron sights. Use toggle prone. Use toggle crouch. Use toggle sprint. We're just gonna jump into it, man. Send crash reports. Fine. Guys, is this music pretty loud right now? I feel like it's kind of loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Something like that. In-game music volume, I'll turn that to like 0.4. Everything else, I think we can kind of keep it for the most part. All right, yeah. I think we're big Gucci now, boys. All right. Well, dude, don't tell me I have to do boot camp. That would be dumb and stupid. Turd, get the broom out for the entire season. Golly, man. All right, guys, let's get into this shit, man. I'm excited to see how this goes. Yeah, we're just gonna jump in. Do we play any mode? Frontlines, assault. All right, 2 different modes. Frontlines, teams go head to head, trying to capture and hold a series of objectives across a map while preventing the enemy doing the same. Assault, one team must capture a series of objectives with a set time limit. The other team must stop them. So this is pretty much exactly like what they have in Hell Let Loose. This is warfare. This is offensive. I think what we're going to do is we're going to play assault, because I think that could be really, really fucking cool to kind of do like an attack and defend type of deal on this. I'm excited. I'm excited. You boys excited? I'm fucking excited, man. Anybody else excited? Oh man, the map is huge, bro. Dude, this map is gonna be a bit large. Yes, it's gonna be kind of along the lines of a Hell Let Loose, probably. Maybe not as big as Hell Let Loose, because Hell Let Loose is a lot of big open fields. But I've heard that these maps are like filled really well in a sense where well, you'll see what I'm talking about. All right, we're gonna go the US side first, and we're gonna go as an infantryman. Is there anybody on my team? Okay, we'll see how this goes. There's anti-tank, there's marksman, there's machine gunner, and there's rifleman. And then you can even be a special forces squad where you can be an operator, and then I think you can also once there's an operator that's selected, then the other person can pick like a sniper role. I think we might have actually just loaded up into a dead lobby, which is kind of crazy off rip. There's no way. Yeah, all right. Let me quit back to the menu and see if we can get a fucking game. I didn't expect that. Let's just do any modes. That way, hopefully we'd get tossed into a filled server. Fjord NATO. Oh, this is kind of a cool, dude, this is kind of a cool looking map, man, so far. I like the vibe to it. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. I have Hell Let Loose. That game is incredible. Yeah, dude. You might want to change your server. It's pinging you to Cali. I mean, that might be the case, Turd, but it might also be the result of there not being many fucking options for servers yet. I don't know. Or is that for early release? It might just be the fact that that's the only available server that they have for the game right now. Is there really nobody on this map? Yo, no fucking way, right? I just spent 20 bucks on this game. Why, dude, there were people playing earlier and people were getting into games. All right, how do is there settings? Clan tag, NAR, of course. Anything having to do with game, gore level. All right, there's nothing to be able to set for, there's nothing to be able to set for fucking, what's it called? servers. Dude, I'm starting to think that maybe the reason why there's all the bad reviews is because there's quite literally nobody playing the game. That could be it. That very server browser. Why didn't I do this? Ooh, okay, here we go. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, we're gonna be playing on European servers, but it's whatever. We can tolerate this. You know what I'm saying? Woodpecker and NATO. All right, now what team do we go to? Is the question. Let's go to U.S. Army attacking. And what company do we want to join? I say we join Delta Company. And I think we're gonna have to pick a rifleman at the moment because we don't have yeah, we don't have any other options within this setup. All right, let's get it, boys. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go to Charlie and see if maybe we can do something over in Charlie. Oh wait, they won't. I'm in Charlie now. Why is it? If I go Charlie, why is it? Oh, dude, these are. Wait. Oh, okay. So you can't. There's a limit to how many of these roles you can have on the entire team as well. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Noted. All right, let's get out there, boys. We are attacking right now as the United States. Let's get it going. We're gonna jump on this point. Let me actually fix my settings real quick just to make sure that this runs well. I'm gonna go to 95 here. Free aim. The gun will not return to the center of the screen when it looks around. Instead, it'll move semi-independent to the camera. Fuck that. We want graphics, TSR, we want DLSS, we want it on balanced, and then anti-aliasing, we'll put it on just high. I want to make sure that this runs really well. We'll put everything on high right here. Bloom, no, we don't want bloom. Depth of field, I can't remember if I want that. High detail weapon scopes, we'll do that. VSync is off, frame rates off. I think we're good.
We've taken Bravo.
All right, yeah, I think we're about ready to fucking slam, gentlemen. All right, boys, we're in the action, man. We're in the action. Spinus, brother, I am just getting into the game for my first game right now, dude. You're about to witness all the first impressions with us, my man. Welcome to the stream, though, dude. How you doing? How do you make a Kleenex dance? You put a little boogie in it, dude. Let's go. I finally got it. Yo, Spinus, brother, thank you so much for the follow, dog. Get in here, homie. Let's see it here indeed, my man. I don't know. I'm still learning the controls a little bit. Okay. Taking fire. No. Oh, hell yeah. All right, boys, we got one kill so far. We got one kill. We're doing the thing. Hell yeah. So, okay, I got tagged by one person here. And there's like a contextual, like, mount aim here. Did I just find myself in a god spot? Okay, I see my friendly right there. There was some guy that was laying down there. Oh, shit. No! Shit, I ran out of ammo. My shit right now is on toggle aim, and I don't like that. Toggle iron sights. Shit. All right, we're good here. I still like my spot a lot. I just want to. I need to turn on toggle crouch as well. Hold on one second. Oh, Booty Sniper, once again, welcome back to the stream as well, dude. It's good to have you here. Toggle crouch, apply that shit. Hell yeah, dude, little dink. Get out of my game, bro. All right, boys, not gonna lie, we're kind of fragging. One thing I heard people talking about this in the game before when I was watching streamers earlier, dude, but it's not very typical of games like this to have great visibility, like make it very distinct or distinguished when you're seeing enemies. This game, I feel like it's pretty easy to see enemies. So let me see what I got. I got an M61 grenade. I don't currently have a pistol. I have a smoke. I have field dressings, and I actually have a bayonet. So from what I understand, you can actually put the bayonet on your AK when you're on the Soviet side. Oh shit! Did that guy just put a nade on me? You got lean systems in the game, and I ain't talking that good shit. I'm talking about like lean. This looks awesome, man. Yeah, dude, I like this a lot. This map is sick. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think I've been tagged yet. I think I just got suppressed there. No, I got shredded, bro. I got shredded. Damn, man. Okay, unfortunate, unfortunate.
Get to the front.
All right, we're getting back out there, boys. We're getting back out there. So let me see. Oh, you can put a bayonet on your gun. Okay, fuck yeah. I wonder if that makes it, like, if that does anything to make the gun worse. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I got my toggle for my point shoot, or my firing type down. Select fire, rather. This is cool, man. I like the way that this game feels so far, man. It's super arcadey. It's not like you're getting a graphical masterpiece or anything like that, but I like the atmosphere it provides, if that makes any sense. This is pretty sick. Stop. Oh, shit. Dude. Alright, well, we almost died because of a lag spike. And oh, right mouse button to advantage self. Okay, so here we go. This is a, you know, we're used to this. Somebody is definitely holding my head from across.
Frag out.
Hello, hello. Oh, all right, there we go.
Hey.
Yo.
We've taken Charlie.
I got
Watch
my.
out, if we're too close, they can hear us.
Oh, it's got proxy for enemies too?
Yeah.
That's sick, dude. All right, well, this game's got proxy as well, boys. That's fucking insane. Dude, this is a game I would play a lot.
If we get, like,
how much is this game, Maxwell? It is currently, I think, $27 or $28 on Steam right now. Atlas. It's got like a little 10% off sale. I think it's $30 retail, but it's got like an opening sale for the game at the moment. Looks good, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, it's arcadey. I like the way it plays, to be quite honest with you, man. I really like the way it plays.
Go ahead. I won't stop you.
Oh, yes.
All right, so we got C right now. We got objectives E and D that we have to get to eventually. Reminds me of like a squad kind of game. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Alice. It's very much kind of like a squad, very much like a Hell Let Loose. But dude, I like this way more than I like Squad. Squad turned into like an over-realistic fucking shit pile, in my opinion. This is kind of like a fun balance between everything. I like this. I like this a lot. Here we are. The team is moving up right now. I'm kind of in the back of it all. I wonder what other kind of options for rifles and stuff that we have in this game. I think I've seen people use like an M14 type weapon. I like the fact that everybody's marked if you want them marked, because, dude, I can't fucking tell the difference. Okay, there's also artillery and whatnot. Oh, shit. Dog, I just got sniped by an SVD. What? All right, all right. Well, that's interesting. We'll go with the squad spawn. Bought my squad so my little brother could play it on my PC, but I never played it myself. It was really good at a time, and then it got really bad in my opinion. That's, like I said, just my opinion, though. A lot of people still love squad. Okay, I just got domed.
Contact right.
Twice off the rip. That sniper is holding us down. All right. I'm kind of coming into this game late, but I'm still enjoying this. Dude, okay. There's 2 different snipers right now that are just holding down my location. I guess I'm going to have to go out with a fucking... I'm going to have to go out with a smoke or something. I can't make it up to my boys. Oh, that's cool as hell, Atlas. That's nice of you, man. Dog, what? All right, I'm not going that way at all anymore. This is bad. Let's actually kind of move over here. This might be a better overall spawn. It's pushed up a tad. Oh my god. Dog. Dude, tell you, I'm here. I'm trying, man. I can't push up. My guys are not taking any angles. Combat mindset, dog.
Brother, there's so many choke points. Holy shit.
I think this guy's right.
Take cover.
All right, we're getting RD support. Hopefully that helps us out. Oh, shit. That guy got domed. Holy. Let's work in here. Dog, dude, I swear to God, I can't see. I'm trying to move my way into cover. I cannot get an angle on these guys. We have to go for a flank or something, man. Have to. There's no other way to move our way in. And these guys are all holding choke points that, like... They're all holding choke points that, like...
Our spy plane is overhead.
I cannot fight unless I'm out in the open.
I'm out.
Wait, what? Oh, dude, this is a tough push. Dog, this is tough, man. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been able to find myself in a situation where I can really create an advantage. This is so fucking funny. Shut up, dude. I'm trying. I haven't played a game like this in a while.
Watch out there.
Dude, no way. I'm out here getting surprised. I'm out here getting suppressed and shit. Just off rip.
Taking Delta.
I'm moving in. We got guys that are creeping on that right side. I'm moving in. They're right there. See if I can work a flank right now on them. Shit. Dude, where? Yo, these guys got crazy spots. Come on, man. All right, I mean, I'm moving way too fast right now. This is insane.
Get down.
I keep forgetting that I'm so capable of death. Or the TTK is so fast, rather. That's a better of a...
Grenade out.
Something, that's a better way of saying it. Oh, I got somebody. Guys, I got someone.
Gotta reload. Cover me.
You cannot reload while sprinting. Let it be known.
Our spy plane is overhead.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, dude. They might need to tone down that arty, dude. We've had like 3 arty strikes happen in the matter of like 2 minutes. I think your graphics are a little high. It's a little pixelated on stream. But it just could be me. Not sure. Wait, what do you... Wait, Turd, do you mean that like they're not high enough and it's pixelated? And guys, are you having like a tough time seeing anybody on this game? Like, do things look awkward right now?
Delta is under attack. Delta is being attacked.
All right, they're trying to work back into Delta. That's not good.
Taking fire.
Somebody's holding the deep angle.
Take cover. Pumping smoke.
Yo, what? These guys got insane angles, man. I don't even know what to say. That guy just got domed. Yeah, he got folded, man.
Taking fire. Throwing smoke.
Throwing down the smoke, man. I just want to be able to get across. White phosphorus coming in? Homie, what am I playing? Oh, we're so fucked.
Gotta reload. Cover me. Taking fire.
That guy just moved right. Yo, this is absurd, dude. I can't even make out people right now, man. Welcome to war, son. You shut your mouth,
Party
dude.
support inbound. Take cover.
This is tough. This is very tough. As an attacking team, this is quite tough right now. An unestablished attacking team.
Pumping smoke.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Somebody got that guy. I did not. Did not get that guy either. This suppression is unreal right now, dude. Oh, dude, somebody took somebody took the rocket right there. No! Dog, it's so tough to see people, man. Horrible smoke throw. Watch your mouth, piggy. I've seen your clips. Come on, dude. Wow, this is crazy. Do I need to turn my graphics up a little bit more? Because I honestly... I don't know, man. Yo.
Delta.
This is absurd.
Frag out!
I think I got that guy.
Delta is under attack.
We're gonna cut off that line of sight. Okay, maybe that's not the line of sight we need to cut off.
Delta is being attacked.
I'm not tempted to really run across that because I know I'm gonna get stomped.
Final objective. Keep up the pressure.
Did I just shoot my own player? I can't tell, man, because of his fucking his thing isn't popping up.
Willie Pete inbound. Stand clear.
Okay, it is a fucking friendly, but I couldn't see his tag because he was through the fence. All right, that was weird. I thought it was just some dude that was wicked pushed up. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Shit. I think I got that guy. I heard somebody die. I did kill him. I did it. No, dude. Fuck, man. He just got his aim on me faster than I did. That's tough. I had a rough angle. This is sick, though, man.
Barrage is incoming. Get ready to follow it in.
Your graphics look better on YouTube? Really? That's a first.
Reinforcements depleted. You're on your own. Contact. Take an echo.
Got one? Yo, Turd, I see you on the YouTube, my man. Oh my god, I just got friendly killed, man. Oh, that's so unfortunate, dude. And our... Shit. That's unfortunate, man. Whoa, sick game. Sick game indeed, Bam. What's the word, man? So our reinforcements are now depleted. They have to capture these last objectives or else it's GG's. Chillin'? Hell yeah, my man. Hell yeah. That's good stuff, dude. That's good stuff. We love that. We love chillin'. Hopefully these guys can work their way now over to this D objective and claim this. But they're being contested right now.
The enemy's low on reinforcements.
Guys, how's the game sound? Is it a little too loud for you? Because I can turn it down. I see it kind of spiking at moments.
Echo's being attacked. Echo is under attack.
At times it gets loud? Okay. All right, sounds good. Let me tone that down then. Hopefully that helps. Oh! Wait, no. No, they still didn't get the... Okay, they didn't get reinforcements. We're still kind of stuck right now. Iceman plays. See what this guy does. But it's cool. All right, hell yeah. I wonder if we'll be able to use like an M16 with a suppressor. I think that'd be sick. This guy is killing it. He's dead now.
Commies win this round, but we'll be
That's
back.
tough, man. I'm not gonna lie. First game, humbling. First game was quite humbling right there. Especially in the scenario where we're forced to move and they're not. Dude, I was just kind of walking through choke points a little bit more than I probably should have been, but that was still fun. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I think we'll definitely try to be defense next game if possible. I picked up some kills towards the end, but homie, when we were trying to break through that first line right there towards the end, that was where it got a little tough. And we're playing on, you know, not our ping, but 715. Yeah, dude, what about it? All right, bro. All right, guy. Give me a break, dude. This guy, get a load of him. Oh, we're still on the same map? Damn it, dude. The other maps that they were showing us before when we couldn't get a game going looked so cool. I want to play the other ones. So far, this one is kind of like the most uninteresting to me that I've seen. We want to be defending. We'll be these guys. We'll be the Soviets. And we'll be grenadiers. Grenadiers. I'm going to be a grenader. Okay. It seems like there's like a little bit of a RP point system here. I'm not sure how much there might be like you might have to like level up to unlock certain weapons and stuff, which in that case it would be very cool. We got our what is this? Okay, we got our grenade launcher right there. Okay, I see how this works now. This is cool. Then, what was it? There is also a bayonet that we could be using and attach that to our AK. I'm gonna play flank. All right, we're going single fire and keeping it low key over here. Traitor, watch your mouth, guy. The fuck did that go? Okay, I see it now. Oh, from the side. No, dude, they flanked our flank. God damn, man. By the pony pegger. Unreal, dude. I will get my vengeance in this life for the next. Yeah, I will say it's a lot of people that are definitely playing very, very reserved for this game. I didn't exactly expect that. Let's see. Tay, thank you for the lurk, bro. Oh, shit. Off rip. Did I not get that guy? Oh, I did kill him. He couldn't fucking... All right, he didn't bandage up in time either. Okay, well, that at least gives me a good idea. That at least gives me a good idea as to how fast you die if you don't bandage. I was not aware to how fast that was. The fuck shit is this game? Danny, this is a game called 83. It just came out today. It is a kind of like a what if Cold War tactical FPS game, man. It's pretty sweet so far. I like the idea of it. I like the execution. There's certain parts that I certainly need to get adapted to, but it's cool. It's cool, man. It's just nice over here on YouTube. I feel like it's just me and you. Oh god, man. Oh, dude, turn over there at the YouTube side, cracking me up, bro. Interesting. Yeah, dude, it's kind of a cool thing so far. I'm definitely trying to kind of get acclimated to the cadence of the game and get a feel for it. Why? Okay, why did it's gone through twice now without giving me a redeploy? Reminds me of World War II Enlisted. I think it's supposed to be a spiritual successor to Rising Storm, the Vietnam game. I think it's supposed to be a spiritual successor to that game, is what I've been told. I never played Rising Storm, but a lot of people, I guess, really liked it. Hearing shots out that way, and I see my teammates holding it. I'm gonna work. Okay, yeah, the front line is way further up. Tell them Yanks to get cooked. All right, dude. That rocket came from the direction I'm kind of like looking towards right now. Thought maybe that was somebody's head. It's not. I think I got one guy down there, man. I just got some. Yeah, I did get somebody with a headshot. This grenadier is kind of sick, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I like this class. I gotta get adjusted to the GL launcher, but this is so dope. The part that stinks about me right now is my tendencies are gonna make me want to fucking move up. When, like, that's, like, the last thing I should be wanting to do right now. I should really be, like, trying to work for, like, just a solid hold position. Bro, that's my teammate right up there, man. Okay, they have substation B, so they might be like kind of worked over towards that side. Honestly, maybe I should kind of like just loop down a little bit here. Let me reload as well. This is sick though, man. It's been a minute since we played a game like this as well, so this is kind of a breath of fresh air at the moment. I think that was a bad guy. That doesn't look like our guys. He looked like he just shot somebody and poked out from a corner. Yeah, I think that is a bad guy that we saw. There's a guy moving in from out there as well.
Alpha is being attacked.
Alpha's being attacked? Alright, well shit, I gotta kind of back up, I guess. I'm gonna take this hill and see if I can work this a little bit. Because we know our right side is free for the most part. No, dude! Alright, well, that was a lie. There were guys over there. Damn, man. Let's see if we can get a redeploy in. How many? Where are we at right now? We got 3 kills? We got 3 kills, boys. We're moving. We're doing cool things. I do like the fact that this is, like, more fast-paced. You know what I mean? Than, like, Hell Let Loose and shit. I think this is really sick. We talked about... Oh, what? Dog, I thought I had full auto on. Okay. We talked about like what it would be like if like Insurgency kind of took its framework and then just like made it like bigger maps and shit and like more people on the map, stuff like that. This is kind of like another step closer to that idea. It's certainly not exactly that, but it's certainly pretty dope that we have this.
Alpha is being attacked.
Yo, I don't know what keeps happening, but I keep thinking that I'm fully auto, and then I tap once, and I'm not fully auto. Jeez, man. 20 bomb inbound? Dude, so true. So true.
The enemy is taking Alpha.
Okay, we lost the entire sector. Shit, man. 20 bomb inbound, indubitably. I think Hell Let Loose is going to change with the new maps and whatnot. Oh, you're saying like the dynamic of Hell Let Loose, turd? I think that that's a fair thing to think. I would also agree. Hell Let Loose Vietnam is going to play much different than Hell Let Loose standard OG. I think that's very fair to say. I mean, honestly, like it should. You know what I mean? Like there's no point in playing a new Hell Let Loose game if it's just going to be a reskin, right? And it's still going to feel the same. That's dumb. You know what I mean? I'm glad that they're taking on that different time period because in all reality, it should take on a completely different fight dynamic. And I'm super stoked for that, man. We're going to get boat vehicles. We're going to get a bunch of other shit. Like, it's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. Fighting in the jungle and shit. It's going to be cool. There's no way that didn't kill. You got the stamina bar at the bottom, which seems to be kind of governing for... I should have thrown a nade. That's actually a failure on my part. Got him. Let me reload real quick, and then I can get nades out. War Dogs looks fire. War Dogs is going to be so dope. I'm very, very excited for War Dogs. And if you're not excited for War Dogs, I'd be surprised. That guy just threw a nade right out next to me. Did it not go off? I'm gonna turn the corner real quick. Oh my god, I thought I was getting shot from behind from there. We're gonna clear this with a nade.
Return to the combat area.
Oh, okay. Dude, my nades are kind of frying those guys in there. And there's another guy right behind that dude. They have a spy plane now? Dude, I'm all out of ammo right now, man. I got no fresh magazines. Oh, huge. Okay, we're right on the border of the map right now. I think I definitely got to back up a little bit. We're getting tons of nades chucked our way. I can't lay down right now, which is frustrating. I'm in a weird surface. No, dude. Literally just because I couldn't lay down right there, man. Yeah, dude, War Dogs is going to be so sick. I'm very excited for War Dogs. War Dogs is the kind of game that, like, I really hope we get a bunch of people in from stream to be able to play. Because that to me will just be such an insane opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we get a bunch of the Familia out here playing War Dogs and, like, one dude is all about the fucking logistics and shit. One dude's all about the transport. Like, I would be so down to kind of, like, IGL a squad in War Dogs and, like, take us in on, like, missions and shit. I think that would be so dope because that's kind of like the framework of the game, man. It would work so well for the kind of, like, dynamic that I think us as a community all have in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that's kind of the way we always operated with Red Sack games and stuff like that. I think you guys enjoy that kind of collaboration in games like this. I think it would be so cool. I think it would be so dope. There's no way. What? Yo, excuse me? What? That was a little bit bizarre in my eyes. No clue how that all worked, but you know, I know what, fuck it, we ball. When does it release? We do not have an official release date for it yet, Lang. All we've been told is 2026. Huge indeed, agent. Huge indeed. My man. My man, agent. Cassie with the 100 stream streak. You're insane, Cassie. You're insane. Cassie, thank you for all the love and support. I really, really do appreciate the hell out of that, Cass. It's great having you here, even when you can be. I mean, the love is very, very amazing. Thank you. Thank you, dude. How are you doing today? You really got to kind of maintain your stamina. There's definitely guys close to me right now. I want to move up and flip the corner, but like I said, the stamina is so... makes shit so hit or miss.
Charlie is being attacked.
They are on that shit, man. Homie, if I can kind of clean up their outside, that would be huge. Oh, that guy must see my fucking gun sticking out. I'm backing up. No. Wait, can I get over? Ooh. Okay, hold on. No, dude. Well, homie, where the fuck did he come from, man? Oh, that is criminal. That is criminal. All right, and this must be the same fucking shit I was looking at just a second ago. This side over here. I think they do have that one guy that's lurking in the back now. Could be better. A fur baby passed away before making it to the vet this morning. Oh, dude, Cassie, I'm so sorry to hear that. Truly, dude, that sucks. Cassie, all the love for you, and I'm super sorry to hear that. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. I'm thinking about you, Cass. That stinks. Well, hopefully we can make your day a little bit better for what it is. That's super unfortunate. War Dogs is gonna freaking take out Battlefield. Dude, I don't want any game to take out any game. I just want to be able to play the different kinds of experiences that different games offer. You know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to for me. Oh, shit. This is interesting, bro. We're kind of behind enemy lines with this one a little bit. All right, we're right on the fucking tip. Is there a way I can stay this side of this building and maybe pick some dudes off? Let's work back towards the middle a little bit because I feel like we actually have a crazy opportunity for something here. Actually, hold on. This could be something. Because there's no way that they're already pushed up to C. They still have to cross. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. You want to know what? Maybe they are pushed up. All right, I'm moving. Shit. Oh, I leveled up. No, dude. Fuck me, man. Oh, I thought we had a good potential there for something cool. Damn it, man. And take out, but take some players, some people want fun running shooter type, good graphic games, and that's what War Dogs is. Yeah, dude, I think War Dogs certainly has a good opportunity ahead of it with the kind of game it's going for in the current FPS land space. All right, dude, I might not exactly understand just how close to the fucking front line we are right there. That is not bueno. Well, shit. I appreciate it. It's been a rough day. I tried digging a grave for her, but my back was hurting too much, so we got to get someone who has a machine to do it for us tomorrow. That stinks, Cass. Truly, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything goes easy with that tomorrow. That's super unfortunate. Burying a pet is never fun. It's like burying a family member. Getting shot off my angle. Maybe not. No. All right, here. Oh shit. I'm hoping that hit. We're going. No, the artillery hit that? Oh, dude, I couldn't even fucking really visualize where the artillery was hitting. All right, boys, we're 10 and 12. Not bad. Not bad. We could be better, but not bad. For learning the game and whatnot. Not bad. Not to mention I'm playing like very gun up. You know what I'm saying? Like we're kind of moving into a lot of choke points and shit like that. I'm being a little aggressive, right? And I think that beats the experience of a lot of people who were playing very passively, holding like choke points all the way in the back, and then they get a kill and they run back further. Oh my god, I thought my friendly there was a bad man. All right, we're at least in a building now. These guys are all just trying to run out. That's probably what I looked like time after time. But like, this is a solid choke point right here to hold. Everybody's trying to get the run out. I don't have a shit ton of ammo from here, but I think I can do some damage. That guy's not going to stop until he gets up in the front. Oh wait, they have a smoke now? Come on. That guy stopped short, unless he might have died, or he's really holding out. I think this is probably the best vantage point I got right now. I don't want to. Damn it, dude. I'm not gonna lie, No, dude. Fuck, they made it into our building. Shit, dog. All right, that was kind of looking solid for a second. Let me see if I can get back up towards that. We got into that building relatively easily. I'm going to see if we can get back in and see if we can hold that building down or take the building back over. We do have one guy that's pressed up against it right now. See if we can work our way to a window and get back in. I think I got that dude. Here's what we're going to do.
Our spy plane is
You're kidding. I've at least ripped 2 off from this angle. Shit, dude. They're moving too fast in there. I want to move in, but they have the advantage if I go and push myself up to one of those windows.
Charlie is being
But fuck it, right? We ball. If he's sitting in this corner, I'm going to cry. Come on, come on, come on.
Your rally point has been sector lost.
They take the point? Shit. Not good. Got one. Alright, we gotta get out. That's super unfortunate, man. That was a solid fucking point to hold from. Not good. Shit. I ran out of ammo in that mag as well. Yeah, funny thing is I cry for fur babies, but never for a human. Fair enough. It makes me feel bad. But I'm going to relax now, so I'll be lurking. All right, Cass, no worries. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us as always, though. Thank you for being here.
We are low on reinforcements.
All right, we're going to work our way back up in here, man. We got the train station, the scrapyard. This, for what it's worth, I really do think that once we get ourselves into other maps, we're going to have, like, it's going to be a way cooler experience. This map seems kind of plain Jane, in my opinion. The other ones, from what I was seeing, thematically, look dope. I don't think we should be up here. You're kidding. Oh, wait. I guess I'm like the fucking squad leader? I guess I can be putting down fucking...
Squad leader, your squad does not have a rally point.
I just figured that out. Why am I squad leader? I didn't choose to be squad leader. Alright, I gotta move out this way and then we're gonna drop something. We're gonna put it right back down behind this. This is actually probably a pretty good spot for this. Hell yeah. Alright, now we got a spawn point for our squad and we can hold down this side. The flank on D. Can I get an angle? Oh my god. This just seems like a death trap I'm sitting in. Yeah, I'm getting off that. I don't really think that there's a great spot to be had over here with this wall because they can push right up to that. And if I stand in one of those openings, man, like, it's open season on my ass. There's really not a great place to stand here right now. Maybe I can get a little bit of a vertical position. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that was almost not great. That not hit the fence? I think I got that guy. I heard the ding. Oh, no. I thought that nade was right on top of us there. Homie, I can't make out if that's a head or if it's just foliage and shit. I think they're backed off of the hill for the moment. Let me see if I can get a vertical angle. Or to get some verticality, rather. My little head is sticking above right all this shit, but it might work out for us. Got that guy. There's the one running in. Nope, I don't want that. Not good. Shit. I can't, dude. My barrel was getting blocked while I was up there. I couldn't get the shot off. I'm backing off of that. I want to get back on that ammo resupply, but still got a little bit to work with here. Okay, I'm standing right in the suppression there. Guys, what do we think so far? What are you guys getting the feel? Are you guys getting a feel for this game, or is it kind of meh? Because I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely feel like I'm having a fun time. This is kind of a nice in-between when it comes to this like 40v40 experience that we've gotten in other games.
Reinforcements depleted. Do not fail.
Foreman, what's going on, man? How many maps are there currently? I have no idea, my man. Currently, I've only played on one of the maps. This is my second game. This is my second game on this map right now, my man. Welcome in, though, Foreman. I hope all is going well. I'm not aware of that information at the moment. We can find out, though. Reinforcements depleted? Our reinforcements are depleted? What? No way, bro. What? We had some serious deaths then, huh? I mean, I had 15. Sounds like I was on like the higher end for our team.
The enemy is low on reinforcements.
Interesting. Interesting. Golly, dog. Let me see. Maybe it's on their Steam page right now. Uh... 40v40. Doesn't look. I can't seem to find any indication of I can't seem to find any indication of a number of maps right now. Man, sorry, bro. Yo, Bones, what's going on, man? This is not RedSec, bro. Why you give up on RedSec, bro? Because I want to try other things, bro. We got a new tactical FPS, man. It's this Cold War shooter. It just came out today, and it was getting some decent press. So I figured we'd check it out, Bones. How about you, man? Dog, how about you're over there? Homie, when I play RedSec, I'm not out here playing with guys that have 2.7 million fucking subscribers on YouTube, dude. I play with a bunch of schmucks. Like this dude named Izzy. Have you heard of him? You know? Nah, dude, homie, I was watching you rip with those with Sean and that Mav guy. This had to be a pretty cool experience. Seems like there was a lot of wisdom getting thrown around. How was your stream, bro? So home run, Jazz Chisholm? Fuck yeah. Nothing better than the Yankees. It was very fun and great stream. Wish you called out of work. Oh, man.
Enemy has taken Echo.
Dude, calling out of work would be a fun time. It would be a fun time. I'm gonna be around, wait, Bone. Dude, I was literally just about to say I'm gonna be around over the weekend. Dude. Homie, I'm telling you, just lock the door. Lock the door. It's easy as that. Lock the door. And we can play together. I don't play weekends, you know this? Yeah, I know, dude. Fuck, man. It's unreal. It's actually unreal. Okay, I'm gonna take that Grenadiers. Oh wait, no, I want Marksman. Nah. All right, are we playing on this map again? Is this the same map? Dude, this is the same map. We're gonna switch out of this. I want to see what else, what other kind of maps are available in the game right now. I want to get a idea. We're gonna play. We still haven't unlocked barracks and profile, but we're leveling up, so that's cool. Server browser. Let's see what's going on here, man. Florida room doesn't have a door going to it. Dude. I'm telling you what, man. We need to find some other times to play the games, man, because I can't just work off of every time that I get work days off. Doesn't exactly work well. Relying on that. Is there any Frontlines games that are getting any players? No, dude, it's all assault. All right, we're gonna play on this Fjord NATO map because this shit's been looking sick. Ace Combat looks pretty dope. That's the jet game. I've never been a jet, like a fighter jet person kind of gamer, but it does look cool. Oh wait, shit. Did I just? Oh wait, no, I don't want NATO. I want to be NATO. That's what I meant to say. Everything else is taken. We'll just be a rifleman, sidearm, all this shit. Easy. All right, this map looks sick. I'm actually very, very excited to try this map. Just happy games are take real engine series. I really don't know what that means, turd. That sounded kind of foreign to me. Man. Just happy games are taking real engine serious. I still don't really know what you mean. They're taking what? Like, when you say engine, I'm a little... Am I slow? Or is anybody else confused? This map looks sick, dog. Real engine is where the graphics run through to make them look real. No, oh, you're talking about Unreal Engine. The game engine? That's called Unreal Engine.
Taking fire.
So it's called Real Engine?
Taking fire.
Unreal Engine, I'm the fucked up idiot here? Okay, yeah. Sorry, I just didn't really understand what we were referring to specifically. I think I ended up hitting a headshot there. I thought I heard a ding. We're gonna throw a nade for the hell of it. I don't think that made it there, though. Nah, that was short. God damn. Dude, this map is so much cooler than the other one, man. A sniper on this shit would go dumb. It would go so fucking awesome. Oh. Okay, we got hawked down by Odd Hawk. There's a guy on the other team named Heroin Ocean. That's interesting. Let's keep this shit going, gentlemen. We got dirty water here. I don't have my Grenadier loadout with me, but we can manage as a rifleman. I love some good fucking gunplay in games like this, man. I'm all about this. Let's go back to fully auto. We're gonna have to get close for this. I think I just saw a muzzle flash come from that window up to the right. I'm kind of in line of sight of that right now. We need to stay behind cover. That was not cool. Holy fuck.
Shit, grenade, move! Перезаряжаюсь.
What the fuck? Did neither of us touch each other right there? Oh, I did get him. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, dude. Homie, we were running on a rampage right there for a second. Oh my god, bro. We were in that shit. The CQB was there, but then I started getting fucking nades chucked on me. What was I supposed to do? I could have just ran back, but yeah, honestly, I should have just ran back out. But then I kind of would have forfeited my whole, like, vantage point. I don't know. What would you have done in that situation? Do you run out or do you chase down that kill? And then have 5 more guys show up in front of them? I think that was just the unlucky part, is the fact that there kept getting to be another guy that stacked up right on top of him. Oh, man. That entire right side is actually getting beefed up. There was like 5 dudes I saw right in that area. We're gonna spawn right here and kind of move around the edge. You're chasing? Okay. I knew that you were smart, Lang. Oh wait, those are my teammates. I'm an idiot. I might need to like see if there's like a distance for which I can see friendly and enemy icons popping up, because I've shot at friendlies a considerable amount today. At least my friendlies are smart, man. They're kind of moving on this side, which I like. They're at least like creating pressure and opening up the angle. Holy shit. That artillery is nuts, man. That's how you know it's the wrong choice. All right, man, when you put it that way. Holy snap. I think I might have gotten the second guy too. No, dude, they started to push down into me, man. Shit. That guy was ready for me the second I popped off that window. Dude, I feel like I'm doing much, much better this round, man. You know what I mean? I feel like part of it is because the map is just so much more easy to navigate in this shit. It's not just like all choke points. You're a little bit more free to move as a attacker, and it's so cool. These guys are kind of forced to play back up in their windows and on the doorways, which is so much nicer for me being an attacker, because I can move around, or at least just shoot them out of their windows. Dude, I'm still getting suppressed over here. This is absurd. Okay, yeah, I'm not bleeding. I don't need to heal, even though I did get tagged there. I will say that there's been like multiple times where I don't know if it's because my guy is moving, but like I am shooting at guys first, and the fact that they're not dying is kind of a little bit crazy. Like that guy right there, that was a little interesting. Giving that one a good lob. Oh shit, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to route myself over to this hill, because we do have a lot of guys over on the right side, I believe. Kind of like there were before. We're throwing up the Hail Mary nade. That's tough. God damn, man. I'm gonna keep pushing that right side, man. I feel like there's an opening there. I might just need to take it more aggressively. Like, see that number 7 guy down there all the way on the bottom? He's the only guy that's not pressing some sort of angle head on to the dudes that are holding that little bridge section. He's kind of taking the outside, and I think that's what we need to do to open that up. Oh, there's a dude. There's multiple. Jeez. All right. It seems like they kind of pressed that up. They're playing aggressive on that point. And that's kind of tough. That area is a little open. You guys really sit back to get a shot off on those dudes. Maybe I can play an off angle back here.
Creeping barrage is incoming. Get ready to follow it in.
All right. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, what? You're going to tell me that they have sniper angles all the way back there? Okay. I'll try to play behind these trees as much as possible, but that's crazy. I wouldn't have even thought that the snipers were looking this far back, if I'm being real. Trying to play up against these rocks. Maybe now I can kind of branch off to the right a tad. We got an opening here. Oh, that dude, I thought that was a dead body, man. I don't know if I can re-peek that. I tagged him twice, maybe once. I don't want to over peek. Got him. Ooh. Did I just take a shot? What happened there? We're going to move up to this guy that we got over on the right side. We are running out of time, though.
Party support inbound. Take cover.
There's like a 3-minute timer up in the top left. I think that's meaning we got to push to some degree. Oh! Two nades, provisional. Let me reload real quick. All right, we got a spy plane. We got a heavy presence right up in front of us.
Fuck! They're shooting at us!
They're really up in this building up in front of me, man.
Fire!
All right, I think we can work this. I got 2 minutes left.
Running out. Willie Pete inbound. Stand clear.
Let me back up real quick. We're going to clear the second floor in case there's anything here. Wait, hold on, actually. I'm not seeing movement. I'm going to work. No! Fuck. All right, well, no, I was kind of asking for it right there. What I should have just made my way up into the main objective building, but I wanted to see if I can open up that area for my teammates a bit more. Press them back. It seems like we are pressing the front door right now, so this is best case scenario for where we're at. I do think that we're going to struggle right here knocking on the front door. Oh. Shot in the ass. Damn, man.
Taken out. Sector secured.
Damn, man.
Clear the remaining enemy and move up.
Oh, we got the objective. Huge. And we got another 10 or so minutes added on to our timer. That's massive. And now we got to go to power station. We're going to press the north side. It only makes sense. Especially since they haven't like necessarily readjusted into the new position yet. If we kind of bum rush this, I think we can actually make a pretty good case for winning this game right now. Or maybe not winning this game. We still got 2 more points after this we got to capture. But winning this sector. We've lost a lot of reinforcements already. This is going to be tough.
Take cover.
All right, well, maybe they're already prepared for us. All right, I'm going to back up, and we're going to have to wrap around a little bit. Jeez, bro. Is this just not the way to go? Maybe we got to pinch more from the south side. They're kind of coming off the hill to the north, left to right.
Creeping barrage is incoming. Get ready to follow it in. Fuck! They're shooting at us!
Dude, these guys got that shit locked down. Yeah, dude, we gotta definitely press more from the south. That is just not gonna work.
Our spy plane is overhead. I'm taking fire!
Get me off that. If I can continue to work this angle, this flank a little bit more, could probably do some damage on their back line. Really annoy the reinforcements. Oh. I saw that massive fucking lane right there the second I turned the rock, and I just knew it was over for me, man. I don't even know who shot me. I just knew that it was over. Oh my god, man. All right.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
It would be a really nice thing if my team wanted to put down smokes or something just to get us to move up a little bit more. That might be... That's actually a decent smoke. We'll run that. Just to get us up to this rock.
Taking heavy fire!
Oh, no. Wait, why am I doing that? That hurt.
Already support inbound. Take cover.
We got homie sticking his head out right there. The part that's really killing me right now is I'm in a pretty good spot, moved up pretty far up, but at the same time we're not seeing really any movement. We got guys further up. I'm just gonna take advantage of this. My homie's right up against that retaining wall. I'm going right there with him. Shit.
Grenade out!
That's kind of where I wanted that. Thanks, crack Jesus. All right, man. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I really thought that was about to be a fucking I killed myself, but nope, dude, just crack Jesus. Thanks, bro. That's so unfortunate, man. I felt like we were pressed up so well. Let me see if I can get back and up in a familiar spot. Or a similar spot, rather. I'm trying to maintain this stamina bar the best I can, man, because the second I push up and I get into a fight without that, I'm so dead, dude.
Keep your heads down.
Hopefully that smoke helps. All right, that did really nothing for me.
Frag out. Heads up. Grenade out.
Oh, my bad.
Taking fire.
That angle is open season. Oh, that was clean.
Taking fire.
No.
They got me pinned. Taking fire.
I hear movement above me. No, dude. Why is he checking that corner like that? Dude, I was in there. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, hitting that angle right there, cleaning out the 3 on that little hallway, so to speak. That felt good. That felt tactical. Oh, they're still spawning up. All right, well, that was just a waste. Shit.
We're taking Bravo.
That felt tactical. I was about that.
We're taking Bravo.
Big W's, man. Big W's.
We're taking Bravo.
All right. We established that they're still up to our left, right?
The enemy is
Yep.
low on reinforcements.
I literally just saw somebody come out from their spawn right over there. Is that... Oh. That was... I couldn't tell if that was a dead man's nade or if that was...
Get down.
I don't know why I'm contesting that. I got no stamina. I'm getting suppressed. We got no progress on B. That's criminal.
Taking fire. Taking
Oh, not good. Not good. Couldn't do it fast enough, man. We got 2.5 minutes. I should have just kept my gun up. I was trying to be cheeky. I really didn't think he was just gonna fucking walk that whole thing down right there.
Get your head down. I'm pinned. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Heads up. Grenade out.
No, no.
Time's running out.
Shit.
Keep up the attack.
All right, we got 2 minutes left on this push, and we only got like... We don't have any reinforcements.
Arty support inbound. Take cover.
Is that our RD support? I think it is, right?
Taking fire. Taking
It
fire.
would only make sense if it was.
Frag grenade out. Frag out. Grenade. Grenade.
No, dude. Oh, man.
Spy plane is overhead.
I got somebody with my nade, but... Okay, honestly, dude, we got 1 minute, and they have no reinforcements.
Reinforcements depleted.
I feel like we can really make a move here. Wait, I didn't get in on the reinforcements? No! Dog, we had such a strong start. And then once we kind of moved into this next objective, it was kind of a little tougher. Oh, that's so tough, man. That was fun, though. I like this map way, way more. Way, way more. Oh, man. What are you guys thinking about the game so far, man? What opinions do we have? Do we feel like this is gonna kind of like, this has good framework? Because I think it's kind of strong right now. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, man. What the fuck is this? Dice, what's going on, man? Brother, refer to the title. That should be all that you need, my man. What's going on, dude? Oh, golly. Part of me thinks that I was making maybe a little bit too much of a strong... I was probably trying to make too much of a strong case for pushing at the end, man, but you would hope that the team would, given the fact that we were down, you know what I'm saying? I'll go anti-tank, fuck that. I think that would be cool. Oh, man. Just home, man, long day. Wouldn't this be a hot war, though? Yeah. Yeah, no, it would be, but it's like a what if. It's a what if. Did you get a new job after? New job? I did not get a new job, my man. Unfortunately, no. Did not. No new jobs. Put that right there. That's actually probably a decent spot. Just saw one close. Dead. No! Damn, man, they ran up that hill. I was trying to take like a bit of a top-down angle on him. Unfortunate. But yeah, man. Good stuff though, Dice. I hope it, even though it was a long day, I hope it was a good day. I think it's got good bones. This game is fun to watch, and I bet if it plays like hell let loose, it's a ton of fun. It's fast-paced hell let loose. Absolutely. It is fast-paced hell let loose, absolutely. But like, it's kind of got like a little bit of the feel that I'm hoping that the new hell let loose Vietnam has. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like the fact that we're using automatic weapons right now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really like kind of like the pacing and everything of this. This is kind of a deadly angle. Holy shit. Really punishes people for trying to move up. No! Dude, my teammate killed me, man! Why not fucking punish him, dude? Dummy. Punish that, man. Unreal. I'm so there with you, though, Lang. I can't wait. And I really do think that has good bones as well. Dice, I've been thinking Vietnam must have much larger maps because Americans have helicopters. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't think that's necessarily needs to be the case. Because I feel like the maps in Hell Let Loose, like the first one, were already massive. You know what I'm saying? Like, it took forever to get from end to end in the regular Hell Let Loose map, man. And who knows, like, how fast helicopters are really good, like, how mobile those are going to be. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, honestly, if they really wanted to keep helicopters balanced, they kind of make them a little bit on the slower end, just so that way you could still take them out of the air with a rocket. I think that would be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope that you wouldn't be able to get, like, all fucking... You wouldn't turn into, like, a Red Bull pilot with the new helis. Oh, wait, he's getting himself. All right, I'm gonna let him do that. Got no staminas. Oh my god, that was a lot of people that just crossed right there. No, dude, they're behind us. They got all the way around. No, dude, I got killed by another friendly, man. Yo, these guys need to fucking learn. I was about to say, there's no way they got around that fast. Oh, that sucks. I actually think that, like, I've gotten knocked out by friendlies way too many times in this part of the session. That would be nuts, but nothing drivable and Hell Let Loose handles well. Yeah, no, exactly. So, which makes me feel like if we get sluggish helis and Hell Let Loose as well, I would prefer that. Especially being a fucking on the boots on the ground kind of player. I feel like it just makes sense, right? Like if it has like the speed of like a transport truck in regular Hell Let Loose, but in the air, I think that would probably be appropriate. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh man. I was about to say I wish I could spawn on my friends because I see them in such crazy vantage points, but that's definitely not the case. I definitely should not be I should definitely not be asking for that in a game like this. I'm gonna see if I can press up a little bit and get my maybe get an outpost down. Actually, no, dude, I think the other outpost is working kind of well for us. Dropped him. I think we're gonna have people coming up over this hill if I remember correctly. They could be lurking in like a divot up there, just holding angles. I kind of want to go test it. All right, my teammate's already up here fighting. I have not shot my RPG once, but then again, there's no tanks, and my class is called anti-tank. Damn, man, they're holding long ass angles. I did kill somebody from them bleeding out, so at least that happened. I do think if the maps were the same size in Vietnam, the helis would just be constantly taking off and landing, just huge targets. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Because there really wouldn't be too much like... Wanna know what? No, Dice, I disagree, and I'll tell you why. If you're thinking about it from the perspective of, like, what the landscape is like in regular Hell Let Loose, then I can see that. Yes, absolutely. But with it being Vietnam and everything gonna be such, like, not urban, such thick jungle, then you're not always really gonna have that line of sight on whatever's in the sky because there's gonna be so many, it's gonna be so densely, jungled, right? So... yeah, you might not always have that angle on a heli like you think you would, right? That's kind of where I'm coming from, right? But I see what you're thinking. I see what you're thinking. Yo, what's going on, Man Bear? How we doing, brother? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you, bro. Yo, sorry I've been MIA. Hey, no worries at all, my man. No worries at all. I hope everything's been well. My man, we are, you're actually coming in at a kind of a cool time, Man Bear. We just started playing this new tactical FPS PvP game that's set during like a Cold War, like what if kind of scenario. You know what I mean? Like what if we actually did go to war during the Cold War? So it's cool stuff, man. Welcome in. I read that Vietnamese are gonna have tunnels that you can basically teleport across the map. So I've heard, I'm well aware of the fact that they're gonna have I'm well aware of the fact that we're gonna have tunnels. I wasn't sure as to whether or not they were gonna actually, like, damn, I just saw that guy. I'm not sure if they were gonna act as if, like, a teleport, like a fast travel / teleport system, or if you can actually use them and like go down in the tunnels immersively and run through them. I would love to be able to run through them, to be quite honest with you. But if they choose to do it like a fast travel teleport system, then I think I understand that as well. Yeah, pretty crazy. I'm playing a new milsim called Bellum. Have you seen it? Yes, I have seen Bellum. I've been tempted to try Bellum, but part of me was kind of a little pulled back from it a little bit, just because the gameplay seemed a little slow. I wasn't sure how it was gonna feel on a for like a stream kind of vibe. But I do want to play Bellum. I've been keeping track of Bellum ever since it got announced, like literally the day of. I do really want to try it. I do really want to try it. It seems like a really cool experience. We might have to give that a try pretty soon, man, because it's out in the early access. It's out there. Do you know how long the beta is gonna run for, Man Bear? Because I do actually want to try it. The more I think about it, maybe we'll do that this weekend if it's still out. Kind of playing it. It's only available during the weekend right now. Okay, gotcha. Maybe we'll play that this weekend. I think that would be sick. We still got these goobers out here that are holding up on top of this little mountain. And once again, I still have not used my fucking RPG because no vehicles. Dink.
Squad leader, your squad does not have a rally point. Set one. Our spy plane is overhead.
Somebody's got to peek this, right? After hearing that. Shit. Called it. They probably have like an encampment up here. Absolutely do. Hell yeah. All right, boys, we just took out their mobile outpost. That's actually sweet. Oh my God, and that guy got fucking smacked. No! I got GL'd. That was a nice little take we had up there, man. I got 38 kills now. We're definitely moving a little bit better in this section. Just ruining the guys that are out there up on the top side. Return to Oh, that guy just ran out into the combat area, I think. Oh, dude, no way we're glitched. Oh my God. All right, we must have gotten hit with a glitch or something, man. This is annoying. Literally, as I'm talking about how well we're doing in this game, and then we get hit with some shit like this. That's frustrating. I'm starting to get a bit better of a feel of the gunplay as well, so there is that. I hope when we die, this goes away.
The enemy is running out of time.
Give me some cover on this building. No. This is like king flank right here, man. Give me a rocket. Why can't I use my rocket? Oh, dude, I was getting ready to fucking wax that dude, man.
Alpha is being attacked. Alpha is being
Alright, that's my teammates right there. They're on A. They might actually take this right now. We got that. Let me see if I can take out this mobile outpost right here. They might spawn on it right as I'm running up to it. Come on. Don't do it to me. All right, we got it. Nice.
Our spy plane. This sector is lost.
Okay, all right. At least that reset. They got A, though. That's unfortunate. Homie, we were doing work up in there, up in those hills, man. Absolutely work. Got that guy. Dog, no. Dude, we were doing the thing right there, man. Oh my God, what a run. Sheesh, dude. It's a lot of fun, super intense. I believe it, man. I believe it. People get really into the roles and tactics with it, but you were right. I don't know if it's very stream friendly yet, but it has potential to be. Okay, fair enough. There's been a lot of big streamers that I've seen playing it. Guys that play games where typically their audience is a little more patient in the sense of like they're used to games like Tarkov, Arma, Squad, etc. We don't always play games that are that slow over here, so hence why I've been a little hesitant. I think we play a little bit. This game is actually like really, I really enjoy the idea of this game because it really kind of brings that kind of almost like a little bit of a squad feel to it, but being much more arcadey and fast. So I think if it was like to get slower than this or like Gray Zone, if it was to get slower than Gray Zone, then it would be tough for me to stream, I think. Hell Let Loose is 66% off now. Hell yeah. I mean, for good reason, man. They want to promote the fuck out of that game before it comes out. I'm not sure if I got that guy. Probably not. No, dude. Shit. Let's see if I can spawn on this. How did the objectives work? Dice, in this game, dude, it's quite literally... It's literally the same exact game modes that you find in Hell Let Loose, dude. One is literally warfare and one is literally offensive. It's the same exact shit with different names. Somebody's shooting this guy's... Damn, man. Oh, sniper. Unfortunate. I want to try the snipers, man. They look kind of fun. Thank God for Cody Bellinger. Slapped a 2 RBI single with bases loaded. We're up to 3-2. Hell yeah. Look at that shit, Piggy. Fuck yeah, my boy. Love that shit. Love that shit. I just hate how Hell Let Loose isn't cross-platform from PC to console. Got a lot of buddies that play Hell Let Loose, but they're on Xbox. I hope Hell Let Loose Vietnam will be cross-platform. I agree with that, man. I agree with that. And with the way that Hell Let Loose was, kind of, you know, after the Game Pass era kind of fell apart, I was hoping that they would bring the communities together, but so many people on console are afraid to play against people on PC, man. It, like, ruins the game for them. I don't know. I don't know. Slagger, what's going on, man? Won't they ruin it with aim assist then? You're talking about Hell Let Loose aim assist? I don't know about you guys, man, but when I play Hell Let Loose back on console, I felt like the Hell Let Loose really didn't have much aim assist on console. I feel like it really didn't have aim assist on console, man. It was pretty free aim. Aim assist won't make a massive impact in Hell Let Loose. Yeah, dude, I kind of remember being pretty snappy in Hell Let Loose. When I did move over to PC and I gave it a try, I felt like I was way better on mouse and keyboard in Hell Let Loose than I was on console, to be quite real. Slagger, what's going on though, man? How you doing?
Squad leader, your squad does not have a rally point. Set one.
All right, I think what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna put this down right here. I do kind of have to hold this off for a minute though, because we're getting a lot of action right here. I got to imagine they got to respawn or something.
Creeping barrage incoming. Stand clear and get ready to follow it in.
Mic check.
That guy was creeping heavy. See if we can cross over and make something happen. Hello, looking at people live. About to cop the game, I think. Slagger, dude, the consensus that we're at right now, dude, is this game It's certainly like unfinished by all means, but it's got great foundation and honestly like really good direction. A lot of like really cool details already in it. Definitely recommend picking it up. Definitely recommend picking it up. It's got the mixed reviews on Steam right now, but I think we'll move past that.
Check.
That guy's loud as shit. Oh wait, is that a No, that's a tree. Thought that was a respawn. I hate how I just could not tap that guy in the head because of my stamina. But yeah, dude, Slagger, once again, welcome to the stream, bro. I hope you're having yourself a great day. Hopefully we helped contribute to your purchase here today. I was out of ammo, no way. Wow.
Yo, can you hear me?
Got that guy too.
Yep.
Hello.
These guys are loud as shit, dude. Like, it's literally like they fucking put their mic all the way back into their uvula.
Our spy plane is overhead.
I also think it's better on PC.
Is low on reinforcements.
I'm actually kind of...
Looks a little rough.
Oh, no, dude. There was a spawn on that? I didn't even see the spawn, dude.
I wish the
A little rough.
I was smacking those motherfuckers right there, dude.
Wish the weapons.
That was a clean little flank we had. This is cool, dude.
Personally, they should have made it the Americans versus the Vietnamese.
Barrage incoming. Stand clear and get ready to follow these.
I love that.
Your squad does
I love
not have a
that.
rally point.
Oh my god.
Set one.
I love that part of fucking the Cold War where we fought the Vietnamese. That was sick.
Dog shit.
Honestly, we should go
to
even further
Vietnam
back.
peak.
We should go further back. We should be fighting the Nazis right now.
Oh
Nazis and
shit.
Soviets,
I'm playing
let's
a
go
little
that
too
far back.
stupid. Oh god,
What if I
man.
want to fight the Soviets?
How much is 83 right now? It is
well, then you could be on the Nazi team.
$26 or $27 right now.
Are you
I
calling me a
want to be
Nazi?
the red tribe.
These guys are
fighting the
loud,
blue
bro.
tribe.
Hold on, let me turn these guys down. Audio, in-game,
I want to ride
VoIP.
in on a saber tooth.
That is one
Enemy
thing
are out of reinforcements.
Turn that shit down. Holy fuck, what happened to my... Dude, I thought that almost nuked my game for a second. Yeah, no, it's about
Bro,
$26,
yeah, bro,
$27
bro, yeah.
right now, dude. It's something up. It's something up there. You know
Just
what I
like
mean?
this game.
But no, dude, honestly, I think it's actually, for it being day one, early access, well, like, I think it's well worth it. I think this is a cool experience that
Bro, keep us here.
it's a little unique for, it's pretty unique for how it's like a little bit faster paced in that 40v40 sandbox, not sandbox really, I guess, in this, but tactical shooter space.
Set one.
Damn. Hi, it's a light version of Squad. I guess you could say that, Manal. Brother, welcome to the stream as well. I would say that it's kind of like a light version of Squad with, you know, less realistic graphics and, you know, it's a little bit more arcadey,
One thing
I'll
we need to
say.
work
I like this, man.
Fucking amount of tickets.
Yeah, Bellum is $47 to play the beta, which I think is a little high. I mean, I don't know, dude. I think that game is gonna be that game is pretty ambitious with what it's trying to do. I think it's pretty, like, definitely swinging for the fences, and it's doing a lot of
Infinite
things at
ammo,
like
dude.
peak quality. I just got TK'd. I think it's doing things at peak quality. I think honestly,
The enemy is running out of
you're
time.
probably better off buying the game at fucking during the beta and getting all the benefits because it's probably going to be more expensive when it actually goes live. You put this down. Oh shit. Yeah. I was pleasantly surprised to see how much on how much fun it was. Dude, rightfully so, man. Rightfully so. I think the thing that's gonna win me over with playing Bellum is, can I actually shoot somebody, and does my stamina last more than 5 seconds when I go to sprint? If the answer is no, then it might as well be Squad. Because once Squad did its infantry arms like overhaul, update, that's when that game went to shit to me, in my opinion. That's when I really got tired of that game. It just felt like you literally, it was overly realistic. It was practically unplayable. You know, stand lasts for about 1 to 2 minutes. Are you talking about like in running, Man Bear? Like if I ran for 1 to 2 minutes, my stamina would last that 1 to 2 minutes. Oh, new map. Let's go. Is that the answer? Yeah, maybe more on the 1 minute side. Still, that is night and day compared to what fucking Squad has. I know not everybody shares the same sentiment I have for Squad, but yeah, I don't know. That game to me just was not. I felt like they had a great thing and then they didn't. I don't know. Oh, dude, okay, let's snipe. We got a sniper opportunity here, boys. Let's fucking go. We can go with that. We can go with a suppressed MP5. MP5 actually would be mad fun. We're going to try to snipe, though. I think sniping this game is going to be sick. This seems like a pretty big open map as well, so maybe we can get some good angles in. You know, I really expected the sights to be a bit more zoomed in. Oh, we got tanks on this map. Oh, shit.
The spy plane is overhead.
Let me see if I can do anything about increasing the quality for my graphics while ADS. Reflection, shading, visual effects, textures, post-processing, view distance. Put that up to high. Global illumination and textures we'll put high as well. Fuck it. All right, the game still seems to be running pretty good. You can't really see. It gets a little pixelated. Oh, wait, that's my team, isn't it? That is my team. All right, I got to get my move up here because I'm not really familiar to approaching this base here. I'm running way out in the open. If I don't die on this cross, that's insane.
Barrage is incoming. Get ready to follow it in.
I need to get cover quick. They got themselves like a pillbox. Oh, no, it's not a pillbox. That's a full-blown building. How big are the maps with 83? Dude, they're relatively. I'd say they're insurgency sized, Man Bear.
Take cover.
Dog, I'm not gonna lie. The sniping experience is kind of a little gross. You're so washed? All right, bro. Be real though, like I truly don't. Everything is super blurry. I'm not really too impressed by the sniping right now. I didn't notice Stam being a big factor, but it is there. Yeah, no, fair. However, you do not want to be running around everywhere because you want to stick with your squad. I've seen that. Man Bear, I've seen a lot of instances where a lot of people have been like just running like, you know, little squadrons, right? And they're Yeah, I've seen the gameplay in Bellum, but I haven't really paid attention to the details necessarily. We might go in with a fucking suppressed M5, man. Or MP5.
Reloading. Party support inbound. Take cover.
Turn off DLSS and use native res to see if it's still blurry. It's a good move, Bioforge. How we doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Turn off and go native. It's actually much better. There we go. Holy shit. The zeroing being set at 300 is rough. All right, I think I'm gonna. It definitely killed my fucking performance, but yeah, I gotta change my quality if I want to fucking keep doing this. But
Taking fire.
no. All right, that was interesting. I'm gonna switch over to an MP5 at the same time though. I don't want to have to deal with not getting the quality I was. Let me put it this way. I feel like if I kept my shit on no upscaler and kept the DLSS off, like even with that, the sniping is still not like too desirable in my eyes.
Willie Pete inbound. We're taking Alpha.
All right, we're gonna change that. Your DLSS is balanced. Put it on quality. All right, we'll give that a try. Good comms, man. Good comms.
The spy plane is overhead.
It's still a little bit of the same. When you're looking at these ranges, it's still not great quality on the zoom. But yeah, Bioforge, welcome to the stream, homie. I don't know if I said that already. I appreciate the tips, my man. I am not necessarily a tech guru, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the help. Try to turn sharpness down and switch to TAA from DLSS. Nah, I'll be honest with you guys, like the sniping in this game really isn't all that fun, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna go with the MP5. Appreciate the comms though, boys. Are they laying down behind me? Is that what just happened there? Get a car? Yeah, shut your mouth, dude. I will never pick up the Car 98. Thank God Hell Let Loose moved over into Vietnam, because I could not stand to use another Car 98 in regular Hell Let Loose. Oh my God, worst gun ever made. It's true. It's real. All right, boys, we got ourselves a suppressed MP5. I think this has like a it might be like a integrated suppressor. I'm not too sure. Shit. No. I need a heal. There's a lot going on here, man. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Holy shit, that took way too many shots. That's my teammate. Dude, I swear to God, this shit's taking way too many shots to kill these guys. No! I didn't have anything left in the mag. Yo, I'll be real, this shit is not great. When is Hell Let Loose Vietnam coming out? Bioforge, the only thing that's been confirmed up to this point is Hell Let Loose Vietnam is coming out in 2026. That's when it's coming out. I actually saw something funny though. I saw something funny. Let me look this up real quick. So here's what I actually saw recently on the internet. When did the United States
Creeping barrage is incoming. Get ready
enter
to follow it in.
the Vietnam War?
We're taking Alpha.
Oh, that was March 8th. There was somebody online was posting something somebody online posted something about a major day that included the United States getting involved in the Vietnam War, and how that was likely to be the release day of Hell Let Loose Vietnam, because apparently when they originally released Hell Let Loose, the release day for Hell Let Loose fell on the anniversary of D-Day. So I'm not exactly 100% sure as to what that day is. If we have any Vietnam War historians in here, you might have a better idea. But there was somebody talking about how they might do something like that just because of how they acted with the first Hell Let Loose game.
Take cover.
Which honestly, I think is kind of cool if they did something like that. No way, a fucking nade? I can't catch a break up there. Recoil impulse looks good in this game. The recoil impulse. Are you talking about like the pop? Or like the first shot recoil, if you will?
Taking Alpha.
Max, grow up. Fuck you, Lang. I'm never touching a fucking car ever again, dude. Battle of La Drang was the first major battle between the U.S. Army and the North Vietnamese Army. It might be that. It might be that, man, bear. Not sure. I'm not sure. But I honestly can't remember which event they really chose. If I'm being honest with you, I almost felt like they chose some event that had to do with like a different country, if you will, talking about like oil. I don't know if that was a factor in things, but that doesn't sound right, and me saying that right here, right now. Makes sense with the time of the holidays coming up. Yeah, I mean, I guess. That's very fair. Honestly, dude, playing Hell Let Loose during the winter is kind of a fun little thing, man.
Take cover.
I feel getting all like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Long days where you just fucking playing Hell Let Loose the entire time is kind of a move, kind of a vibe. This is gonna be a really tough push because this MP5 really doesn't have much killing power at range. And it seems like they got that tank over on the fucking mountain over there. I'm moving right because I'm going to get taken out by that tank if I stay over there too long. This is going to be a tough push.
Throwing smoke.
Dude, all right, I'm low on stamina right now. I can't go in. Especially on the snow maps. Dude, exactly, bro. Exactly. And I missed that. I missed that heavy. No. Nice. Great angle. I'm under the impression there's more. I think we got them all. No, dude, I knew there was somebody up there, man. He was deep in that corner, dog. Fuck. I was working that for a second. I felt like I did pretty good with that MP5 being in those circumstances. That guy can piss off all the hell, hiding in a bush right next to one of our spawn points. I think he might be right over this hump-ish. I can't really recall where that guy was. I don't know the maps well enough. I might be dead here, though. That's the last impression. No. Fuck, man. That SVD is deadly. The shit must have better zoom or something, man, because there's a lot more people getting kills with SVDs than there are people with the that M14 or whatever that I was using. M21, M14, whichever variant. I always like those vibes during winter. So I'm with you. Yeah, no, I think it's kind of like a cool thing, man. Dude, like when I was playing Hell Let Loose, the original, when we were going through that like phase in our stream a couple of years ago, and we were like having those long days, you know, like snowing outside, all that sort of shit, and we had Hell Let Loose on, we were ripping Hell Let Loose squads and whatnot. I thought that was so fun. Especially during the winter. There's something about playing it during the winter. I'm so with you.
Our spy plane is overhead.
We got a spy plane up. Still no pings yet. Dude, no. I think he was right over the top to the side of us. They're heavy on B. That's a... Okay, we lost our... Okay. I don't know what we can really do here. Demo, what's going on, man? How we doing, brother? Welcome back to the stream, my man. My dog. How's your day treating you, homie? Actually, I know what we can do. We got all these smokes. Might as well use them to cross this to some effect. All right. Well, that's a bit of a shit smoke, that first one.
Party support inbound. Take cover.
Dog, I knew he was going to re-peek the second I went to go run again.
I'm taking fire.
That dude was lying on the hill, wasn't he? Damn, man. At least we got these pushed up outposts, you know what I'm saying? When Tarkov introduced snow in the winter, everyone hated it, but I freaking love it for the exact same reason. Got you in the mood? Yes, dude. I used to feel the same exact way about snowy COD maps after getting Call of Duty after Christmas and shit like that back in the day, man. It was the same sort of deal, man. Playing on snow maps during the winter, that coziness is unmatched. I'm not even afraid to say it.
Taking fire! Taking fire! Is incoming. Get ready to follow it in. Throwing smoke. Take cover. Grenade out.
Oh shit.
Taking fire! Taking fire!
Oh, I think I got him with that. Okay, we got that guy. I'm not sure if my nade killed those guys, but you can essentially do like lob nades like you can in like Insurgency and shit. Underhanders or whatever. All right, we're going. No. No. I didn't have any smokes to clear that, man, but I thought we maybe would have it. Damn, man. Snoochie to the Boochie. Hell yeah, demo. Hell yeah, type shit. What is that even supposed to mean, dog? What is that even supposed to mean? I love that energy out of you, though, bro. Snoochie to the Boochie, indeed.
Smoke out. Public smoke.
All right, help this cross. Come on. Okay.
Willie Pete inbound. Stand clear.
We did it. We did it. Let me see if I can work the side now.
Time's running out. Keep up the attack or we're finished.
No, he's laying on the ground right there. Oh, that guy's dead. All right, let me get a fresh reload and we're going in. There's one guy right on the other side of this truck. No, dude, I was so scared to like just move in and try to take everything with my own, on my own. There's so much to account for over there. I think I put myself far back. Fuck. All right, well, unfortunate. You don't know Jay and Silent Bob? I do not know Jay and Silent Bob. I'm vaguely aware of that being a thing, but I don't know anything about Jay or Silent Bob. My bad, demo. My bad, bro. We got 45 seconds to clear through this objective right now. It seems like the timers that they have set for some of these objectives are pretty rough. It's tough to get these captures off in the time they have permitted. Oh no. Get me out of there. Did they shoot me in the leg? Why can't I move? All right, there we go. Let me see if I can really take advantage of the suppressor and work a wide flank. I'm gonna assume that there's no bullet pen because I probably should have been dead right there.
Commies win this round.
I didn't even realize that the time went out. God damn it.
Swapping sides.
Oh, shit. GG's. GG's, man. Oh, Mark's... Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, wait, no. Well, I'm going to play as a minigunner on the defense side. Minigunner on defense would be sick, actually. Hold on. This could be cool. If I could get posted up in an advantageous position, that could be a fucking cool. I just probably am going to find myself getting sniped. Oh my god, I'm already out of a whole box? What? Yo, I think I got like 3 kills there at the very minimum. That was kind of cool. Yo, I ripped through that fucking box mad quick. Am I even reloading? No, I wasn't. I was like, how long is this animation? Yo, this shit's kind of tight. That tank has moved up pretty aggressively. It would be a good time to have an anti-tank, but do not have those capabilities up at the moment, big man. And we already have people on our objective right now, dude. That was sick. That, dude, I'm not gonna lie, that was so fun. That was so fun. Nobody was getting a shot up on me right there, man. I might try to get back up on there. That was sick. That, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Very rarely do I get like successful machine gunner lives like that in a game like Hell Let Loose. That felt cool. That felt good. Ooh, I could probably just roll right up on this and see if I can get a position off this. Don't kill me, airstrike. That tank wants my ass. I gotta get across. No, no, no. Yes. Huge. And now I get to peek over this corner and decimate. Watch this. Okay, maybe don't watch this. Every time I get off my mount, it kind of like makes my whole body twitch. I keep thinking I die. Oh no, dude, he found the shot. Damn, man. That was awesome, dude. That was so fulfilling. I'm not gonna lie. I loved every little bit of that, man. That was so dope. I wish I had a little bit more ammo than 2 boxes. Because 2 boxes is a little bit tough to... Like, you go through that pretty quick, I feel. Especially if you want to be the suppressive fire type in this game. Get me over this. Come on, fast. There you go. Oh, wait. I got my old kit that I can pick up. I finally got mounted on that, but... Oh, I think we did kill that guy that was there. This angle is so superior, bro. Oh, okay, okay. Not great, not great. That rocket's gonna be right on top of me. I freaking know it. I think it missed. I think I got that guy as well. All right, they're tossing nades up. I think they're going up that little path right there right now. Yep, there they are. Here they come. Here they come, gentlemen. That guy I could barely see. If he didn't fucking shoot and I didn't see his muzzle flash, I was so dead. The reload animation keeps glitching out. Is there friendly fire in this? There is friendly fire in this, man bear. There 100% is. Oh, dude, there's a guy running right there. Dude, there's a lot of shots going on right now, man. Thank God this is such a fucking, this is such a, insane head glitch. I should be dead. MaxGnarly timing at its finest, I swear to God. Oh, man. Can you kill your teammate, please? Bones, that's not very ethical, dude, all right? God damn, dude. If I ask you to throw Chef with a heli out of bounds into a fucking mountain, would you do it? Would you do it? I don't think you would do that, dude. No. And that's why I absolutely fucking refuse. The karma is so real, dude. The karma is so real. Oh, that's such a douchebag move, man. Man, dude. Honestly, I should be. That was so deliberate. I feel so bad for that man. I'm not gonna lie. I think that was the guy I killed. I think that was the guy I killed. Well, you know what? I forgive you, pal. I forgive you. Gets insta headshotted, dude, and he killed me right after. It's so karma exists, bro. That's all I'm saying. Wait, why am I not redeploying? Dude, this shit might have fucked up my whole flow. No invite? You watch your mouth right now, bro. I swear, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, Bones. Thank God. All right, we're here. I wonder if I can get in this house over here and turn that into a bit of a position. I'm sure I can. We don't have it active right now. I think my guy right here. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have an LMG like me. I got myself a good old. Oh, there's enemy. No, you bastard. That guy needs to fucking take those boys out. Let me get up in the second floor now, man. We're about to go to work. There's one.
Contact!
This position's a little overrated. And who rated it? I did, but that's besides the point. Oh, that's a tank. No bueno. I'm dropping down. I wonder if I can run up to it, if I can get a sabotage on it. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Dude, oh, I could not see anybody out there. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. All the work. We're going to go spawn in right here so that way we can get back in our power position that we had before. This shit is fun. I'm getting a little bit of stutters right now, but overall we're good. No invite. Dog, like, you wouldn't answer my invite this late at night, Bones. My name isn't Sean P. You wouldn't fucking come play with me. Punish that motherfucker. Yankees win. Fuck Boston. Fuck Boston, dude. Fuck Boston. That's a series sweep? Goddamn. Yo, how many times am I gonna get blown up off spawn? That was just like our first was friendly fire artillery and then it's enemy artillery. Oh, golly. You banned him from a server? Oh wait, did I actually ban him from the server? By fucking punishing him big? Yo, I didn't realize it did that shit. That's ruthless, bro. For how many times I've friendly killed on accident, I should Oh, dude, wanna know what? It's probably because he killed so many people on our team, bro. That's probably what it was. I can't get back up in that power position for the life of me. I might need to throw down something. Oh, man. Big H, how we doing, man? Bully Gnarly? Yeah, dude, that's me, man. Bully Gnarly. More like bullied Gnarly, dude. You guys don't give me a break. I'm the victim, as we all know. I'll tell you what, I've never seen a game with such brutal mantling. Even as an early access, the mantling in this game is rough. Damn, man. Dude, I just can't find my way into a power position again, man. Getting knocked off of every heady I pop into. We don't really have too much space to be able to span out from either up here because it's kind of like an isolated or like a really confined what's it called? Objective space. No way I didn't touch that guy. Damn, that guy is still up right there. They're throwing smokes up at us. They're definitely making a bit of a push here. Lots of smoke grenades coming out right now. I popped that guy in the head. Hell yeah. That tank is moving up. We need to get some sort of AT. Oh, what a shot. All right, we need one more rocket on that thing. That thing goes down for sure. Somebody got it. Hell yeah. We're working, man. We're working. I'm literally just shooting at muzzle flashes through the smoke. No, dude. Even with all that work, man, we still couldn't make it a crossover into the power position. That rooftop is glorious. We got Cheesy Puffs over there holding it down. What a guy. He almost transitioned to that second kill. Dude, I would have loved to, man. Would have loved to. It's tough right now. I think I might have to go up that ladder to stand a chance at getting up here, man. Running across that top piece, there's too many snipers looking at it. If I go second floor and I pop out the window, wanna know, I shouldn't really do it like that. I should just try to go up the stairs. I wanna know, we got 30 seconds left. I don't even think we do that. Okay, it didn't matter. Johnny Knoxville just fucking domed me. Honestly, fair match, man. Fair match. 35 and 23. That was a good game. It does seem like defense is like winning every single game though. Attack is like definitely struggling to push in, even with all the artillery and stuff that they have. Oh, golly. Homie, that was pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This game has been fun so far, man. It's certainly unpolished, unfinished. But you know, fun foundation, man. Fun foundation. Genuinely, it's to me, it's almost like a little bit more... I don't even want to say that it really plays like a squad because it's so fast-paced, and while the TTK is fast, it's way faster than squad. It's way faster than insurgency even. It's right now it literally just feels like kind of an arcadey, more arcadey insurgency, if you will. But with 40 players on each team. Because at the end of the day, there's really not like a whole lot of moments where I feel like you really like value your life enough to like want to play it out like it's a game of squad. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm playing this game out and I'm kind of just pushing points and stuff like that, and I'm finding flanks and whatnot, but you're able to dominate to a level that doesn't feel like it really feels possible in like squad. Hell Let Loose, you can kind of do that to some extent. Insurgency, you very well can, but this game has much larger scale than Insurgency. Oh, okay, boys, right here. This is the tug of war game mode here, I think. This is pretty cool. Yeah. Maxwell, Atlas, what's going on, man? Brother, how is your games going? How is the how's the what's it called treating you, Red Sack? (1-6), but I got off. One was kind of killing my tilt. Someone was killing your tilt. Who are you playing with, Atlas? Spill the beans. New beef. Goose, Vizsla, and Dribs. Oh. What was it? What was one of those guys like fucking... Were they giving you a tough time?
The enemy's taking Foxtrot.
Oh shit.
Taking Delta. We are taking Foxtrot.
Did I bring that guy? No, I did not. Damn, good rocket shot. Oh, man. Nah, we were pulling West servers a lot, and I offered to leave, but they kept saying no. Then almost 3 hours, I had to listen to them complaining about the servers. Oh, okay. I got you. I've certainly been in situations where stuff like that happens. Can be frustrating, but... I'm glad that you guys at least got fucking good games in and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like what would be really, really fun is if this game incorporated something more than iron sights. Because it's already kind of got like the fast pacedness enough to it where like by them just having iron sights is kind of boring. Oh shit. I thought that guy got that fucking nade in there. I'm not gonna... This Link guy's been in multiple lobbies. I'm not gonna ban him. I feel like we need red dot sights or something like that. I think it would make the game more fun. Games like Hell Let Loose limit sights and things like that because it can make an individual player a little bit more powerful, but in this game you can already kind of dominate, as I feel like I've demonstrated on a few occasions. Need to get down from this. Oh, some people are crossing that bridge. The M16 is definitely the way easier gun to use. Oh, no. I don't know why I tried crossing through that. There were more comments made that just didn't make sense, so I got off. I was planning on a longer stream tonight, but when the only people on the queue up with are acting like that, I'm just done for the night, I think. I get where you're coming from. Man. It's the way it goes. I don't know. Not necessarily with people from RedSec, but I've been in lobbies like that where it's just vibes aren't there, and certainly can kind of kill your vibe for doing a stream or even just playing the game. So I get it. Dude, these snipers are absurd. Snipers got to be having a field day in this mode, I feel like. This looks just like a hard stalemate, though, dude. We need our snipers to fucking pop theirs because we're just getting picked off relentlessly. That guy's name is Big Peepee. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I don't feel so bad about dying anymore. I really haven't like looked at this menu right here. Huh. All right, let's see what we can do, man. Try to take a little. This our guy's already got the wide angle. There's bound to be a sniper out there on the extremities. Oh, that's my teammate. Dude, I'm already getting shot at by a sniper. Damn, man. It's a hard shot. E-Mom, what's going on? Oh, wait, Emo Mom. Oh my God. I have like crazy dyslexia, Emo Mom. I obviously remember you from last stream. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a great day. What's the word? Jeez. I swear to God, man, the streamer dyslexia has gotten so much worse over the past couple of years. It is relentless. I remember there was a time where Sticky first started coming into the stream and I was like all fucking caffeinated up all the time. And I literally couldn't even put together sentences that were really all that coherent. Dog, no way. Oh man. It is what it is, just made corny from the perspective I have. I've been East servers for 5 months, but the second someone gets a West server, their lives are over. No, fair enough. No hard feelings, of course, but I can only handle it for so long. No, I feel that, man. I mean, dude, I don't know, man. I feel like there's experiences that I have in my life on a daily basis and people online where it's like, especially if you're around the same people long enough on a daily basis, like, I don't know, everybody needs time away from each other after a while. I don't know if this is exactly fitting of your situation, but I don't know, man. When I'm with my brother for too long, we get tired of each other. When I'm with my friends for too long, we get tired of each other. And then in getting away from those guys, I, you know, go hang out with people online. And then there's certain people online that I get tired of after a while, just because, like, I don't know. We're not meant to be around the same people all the time as humans, in my opinion. It's probably the reason why a lot of people don't get along with their wives after a while. Or husbands, you know, really anything. It felt like indirect jabs at me. Oh, yeah, see, that's not fun. I don't know, man. I've been on both sides of it. I've found myself to be the asshole at times for sure, and I've certainly found times where I'm, you know, the one getting fucking chopped at. It's I think you could just probably, I don't know. It's probably just best to find yourself in a better group of, I don't want to say a better group of people, but rather a different group of people for the time being. You know what I mean? Get a little bit of a reset. For all you guys know, one of you guys could just be having a day of nerves and somebody just said something that kind of set it off. This guy swings me, I'm pissed. Is he still on that rock? I hope somebody killed him. Dog, where is he? Did I just get shot by my teammate? That's unfortunate. All right, we got teammates that are literally lining all the way down this fucking coastline. I'm gonna move with that. This is our best opportunity so far to kind of make progress up to the next objective. Oh, and they got, I didn't realize these guys got a little outpost over here. That's fire. This is good shit. This is great shit. I still got my grenadier set up too, so hopefully I can make this work. Oh wait. No, dude, I bled out. I'd already gotten fucking hit twice. Damn, man. I saw that guy's uniform just barely through the trees. Yeah, dude. Okay. That sniper is back up on that fucking little lighthouse or whatever they got over there. Odds are is we're not making any movements through there. That's tough. Atlas, I don't know, man. I'm a pretty sensitive person by nature. That's fair, man. I am too. I think the big reason it was bothering me was just that I was offering to leave, so the problem went away, and I was told not to stay, and then the comments just became more and more frequent. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I can see that. I don't know, man. At least you called it. You wrapped it up. You know what I mean? You're done for the night. I wouldn't think too much about it, because I doubt that anybody else is going to want to pick back up where you left off next time. You know what I mean? Just, you know, chill out for the night. Let everybody's nerves kind of ease out, and you'll be good next time. So there's a big difference. Big chance I just blew it out of proportion, but I don't know. It's how it felt, so I removed myself from the situation. Yeah, dude. I mean, your perception's your reality. So, I mean, if you're at least like self-aware enough to know that, like, you know, you're a little sensitive to that kind of stuff, as long as you're aware to that in the moment and it still feels like you're kind of hitting your point, then I think you've done all you can do. You know what I mean? And if you offered, you know, ways to make the situation better, which it sounds like you did, then I mean, I think you did everything you can do. Like I said, man, I love Pepe. I love Dribs. I don't know Vizsla, so I don't know what his role could have really, like, what he could have been like in that situation. But those are reasonable dudes that I know just want to play the game, have fun, you know, have a good time. But I know that they can also get easily tilted if, like, things are on, like, a little bit of a dry spell, or things are just not adding up to what they want to be if, you know, games aren't being won. Great dudes. But yeah, I don't know, man. Definitely just hit the hard reset on that one. Maybe if you're still trying to play games and shit, go play with somebody else. And then I'm sure Rhett was probably around, and, you know, maybe even Sticky. Sticky, it's a Thursday, right? Sticky's around, potentially. Whatever else, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to figure your night out for you, but I'm just saying, like, don't let it decide your night for you. Still try to have a good time and make the most out of it. But it definitely doesn't sound like you should be playing with those guys for the rest of the night. I'd probably be giving them the same advice if they came in here saying the same thing about, like, you and the other guys, you know what I mean? Sometimes people just need a little bit of separation from each other. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have kind of, like, fought on more of this map, if you will. This is kind of limiting with how open this midsection is right here. I really wish that there was a little bit more I could do to kind of get across there and fight a new fight. I'm sick of this angle. I'm really sick of this angle. Let me see if I can lob some nades over there and make it happen. MaxGnarly timing exists, and nobody can tell me I'm wrong. It's crazy. Especially Yankee fans. Yo, shut up. Yankee fans are probably some of the most respected and respectful individuals on the entire planet. And I won't ever hear anything else, dude. Oh, dude, that might have been right on top of that railing, man. I might have smoked that, dude. I'm going in. I don't care anymore. Oh. Get me up in here. Don't drop down here. I'm doing something. No, dude. The timing, man. I was just about there. Behind the Eagles fans? Of course, of course. Eagles fans. We all love Eagles fans. Oh, God, man. Oh, we got white phosphine over here, man. I'm not gonna lie, that white phosphorus, you hear all that gagging, dude? I might as well have been a hit with white phosphorus when I came back from that bachelor party trip, dude. That shit had me fucking choking on snot. I feel like that's what we're doing right here.
I'm out.
All right, we got motion here. Hold on, this is prompt. This is... maybe I just can't. Maybe I just shouldn't be strafing while shooting, man. That seems to be very not so bueno. I don't know. Only thing worse than the Eagles is Eagles fans. No, dude. My brother and my dad are Eagles fans, but they're very much not like the stereotypical Eagles fans, man. They're much more collected, I'll say. They're not as It's crazy, man. Like, I'm a Patriots fan. There's a lot of Patriots fans that are super entitled, man. And like super what's the word? Like kind of pompous in a way. Eagles fans are just fucking buck wild and shit. I shouldn't have done that. And yeah, man, I don't know. Me and my family are like not very representative of our franchise fan bases in that way. I feel like fighting in this underground area would be kind of cool. Maybe we should play that a little bit more. Oh no, I'll give it a try. Oh wait, no, dude, the underground area only stems right out to there, and then there's choke points out into the sewer system. That's not a great idea. Oh, dude, I was about to say, I'm so getting shredded trying to cross that. So they're part of the problem? Yes, of course. So, dude, I don't know if you guys have seen all the stuff that's going on with Mike Vrabel, the head coach of the Patriots, within the last couple weeks, and especially today. But, dude, it's not looking bueno. It's not looking good. And I got guys at work today, and I was talking to him. I was like, yo, you seeing all this shit going on? Mike Vrabel? What's going on, man? And if you don't know, essentially he got caught cheating on his wife to like a crazy degree, like going back like 6 years with a reporter who used to like cover him when he was head coach of the Titans, essentially. Oh, I'm stuck. No. And dude, it's gotten like so messy today. Like, I think tonight is draft night, and like, oh, dude, it's just looking so bad for the franchise. And keep in mind, right, he cheated on his wife, and then he denied it, right? And it's tough too, because the guy at first glance kind of seems like a bit of a class act kind of dude, right? Cheated on his wife, and I have guys at work, right, that are Patriots fans, and they're like, dude, surely they shouldn't fucking fire him, right? Like, that doesn't have anything to do with his job, right? And you like, I don't know, man. It doesn't have anything to do with his job. Well, actually, it kind of does, because it's a fucking reporter, right? But at the same time, it's not like he's fucking somebody that works for the Patriots franchise. It's not like he's fucking the assistant head coach or some shit. No. Shit, dude. If only that guy didn't look at me. But I'm like, dude, you really think that somebody who's gonna like represent the franchise like that is gonna go and do all this like the scandal shit, man? I don't know if Robert Kraft is gonna let him come back next year as his head coach, even if he did take us to a Super Bowl on his like first season. It's kind of crazy, man. But yeah, dude, I don't know if Mike Vrabel's coming back, man. I don't know if I want him back. Which might be a hot take as a Patriots fan, even with everything that's going on. Yo, how did a nade manage to hit me from all the way over there? I don't know, man. Oh, jeez. But yeah, tough scenes over there in the fucking Patriots franchise. Dude, 9-20 because we're getting held so hard. I'm sick of the Lions, coach. Really, Lang? Dude, I can't remember his name, but like I thought we were sold on the Lions coach. Somebody help me out. What's his name? Dan Campbell. Thank you, bro. Thank you. That is a choke point that I don't want to go through, and I don't know why they want to go through it either. Dude, what's the trigger distance that you need for fucking grenade launchers in this game, man? Oh, dude, it didn't initiate, it didn't activate. That's such a bummer. I guess it makes sense. That's a thing in real life, I believe. Is there like a mountain that I'm gonna come out on right now? Oh shit. Okay, it doesn't trigger from this distance either. Damn, man, I took a hit right. I don't even know how I took a hit. It must have been from a dude behind me, man. It has to be. Because that guy in front of me didn't look like he shot. I don't think he shot. No, dude, I think I might have taken one of them with me. I don't know. I think I did take somebody with me there. Oh my god. I do this map right here, this game right here that we're fighting, it's such a stalemate. It's definitely kind of like clear to me that this kind of thing needs to be this map needs to be reworked for the sake of this mode, or something needs to happen for the sake of this mode on this map, because homie, like, we have not moved from the very beginning of the game. Neither side. There's so much open space and so many choke points that it's just a matter of numbers. You can't really press through in a way that really works. Or like, it's just trading bodies through these tunnels and shit.
Delta is being attacked.
Did I just get impacted by that guy's GL, but my shit doesn't want to activate when I shoot it from that far? That's crazy. Oh, Sal, thank you for the lurk, bro. Holy Pope Gnarlio the 68th. I'm drinking that good, clear Gnarl moonshine from Grandpa Gnarl. Hey, brother, we love that. Shout out to Grandpa Gnarl. My man, my man. South, dude, I hope you're having yourself a great day, bro. Happy to have you here. Thank you once again for the lurk. Dude, my trigger did not initiate. Canadian High Guy, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. How's it going so far? The game is good. The game is good. It's got great foundation to it, Canadian. I like it. Definitely needs some things changed. Map design is kind of really good in certain spots and really bad in other spots. They kind of modeled their game modes off of what Hell Let Loose has, and those are fun game modes, right? The gameplay is cool, needs a little bit more polish. It does look a little bit the movement is very clunky. Mantling in this game is one of the worst things I've ever seen in any game. It's very bad, mantling in this game. So there's like certain things that like are really high highs, but there's also some like pretty like meh lows, if you will, Canadian. For right now though, dude, I think that it's got really good, like what I'm saying, I do really think it has good foundation. Honest to God, bro. Like I don't know if I'm happy to say that I spent my $26 yet, but I'm kind of confident that they'll be able to round out the game and my $26 will be worth it eventually. If you're skeptical on the game right now, I think that's fair. I would really recommend somebody to wait if they're a little skeptical on what they're seeing.
We're taking gold.
But if you like what you see, I think this is a cool game, man.
Foxtrot
If you're
being
willing to
attacked.
look beyond the clunkiness right now, I think it's a fun time for a fresh experience. I tell you what, if anything, bro, what this game really makes me wish I had was a Insurgency 40v40 experience. Wow, man. You think you get 26 hours of fun out of it? No, not right now. Not right now. I know that's kind of the metric that people use for determining if a game is fun. Like, you know, at $1 an hour. I don't think I'd play this game for 26 hours right now. But yeah. Yo, Canadian High Guy, brother, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate the hell out of that, bro. I appreciate the hell out of that. That means a lot, homie. Welcome to the stream once again. Welcome to Narla Familia. We play a lot of tactical games and stuff like that along these lines, Canadian. Everything from Battlefield to Insurgency to Hell Let Loose, especially Hell Let Loose Vietnam that's coming out. Things along those lines. Ready or Not. Plenty of other stuff as well, man. So if you find yourself enjoying kind of games along these lines, experiences like this is a good place to be, my man. And hopefully we could help you out in terms of identifying whether or not this is a game for you. That's my teammate. I didn't even realize. Was I getting shot at in the back? No, I'm not. I don't think. All right, I think we actually finally made our way all the way up to the other objective. And they still have people on their team. This is kind of crazy right now. I don't know what's going on. UI looks nice. Yeah, the UI is nice, and I wouldn't say that it's clean. I'd say there's probably a little bit more UI on the screen, UI space on the screen than people would probably like from a tactical FPS. But to be quite honest with you, bro, I don't even really know if I'm ready to define this game as a tactical FPS. If I'm being completely real, this game seems like a like a medium-sized shooter, medium-sized multiplayer shooter with low TTK. And I feel like the only reason they're calling this game a tactical shooter is probably just because of the low TTK and the grounded movement, and then the fact that they have kind of like a system for loadouts on the game. Like there can't be more than 3 grenadiers on a team, 1 marksman on a team, type shit like that, right? I think that's all there really is to it. This game to me is very much arcadey in a lot of ways.
Another win for freedom.
What if it was 26 hours playing with me? Maybe we could get it done. Maybe we could do something. Maybe it'll be worth. Probably be worth. Nah, dude. I that's kind of another thing, man. Is like, if I'm being genuinely honest, from what I haven't played with a team or like with a. Please don't look at the fucking KD and think that I'm just ass at the game. That was kind of very much like a stalemate game, and I was kind of just going on autopilot. I went like 53 and like 30 earlier. But if I'm being honest with you, I haven't played with a team or like a squad in this game yet, right? But I don't think it would really benefit much from close teamwork or like squad work. You could put together a god squad of like good shooters and you'd win that way if you all like operated together. But like, if you're just like a bunch of average Joes and you operate as a squad, there's really not much to get out of that. You know what I mean? In my opinion, that is. Is this just going to be another? I think this is the same exact thing. I'm going to back out of this game. Because it would have just been another stalemate match right at the middle point the entire time. But yeah. It's cool you can rent servers already. That's a cool way to get the game going. Multi high rank FPS pimp. He signed me up. My man. Fulda Gap Pact. Oh, we just played that map. I think we've played every single map so far. With what I'm seeing on here, yeah, I think we've played every single map that's available. Because we played Woodpecker, we played Fjord, and we played Folded Gap. There's only 3 maps in the game right now. Somebody was in here earlier asking that, how many maps are in the game. Yeah, man, interesting. Interesting. I don't know, dude. If I'm being completely honest, here, let me break it down with you guys right here, man. If I'm being completely real, I think I probably won't be playing this game again tomorrow. This is probably going to be a game that's going to have to go through a few evolutions before I start to consider playing it again, right? And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. The game is cool. I like what it has, but it doesn't really have like that skill gap to it. And skill gap is a component to these kinds of games that, like, I don't know, I feel like kind of creates that need to want to keep getting back on the game again over and over and go on tears. And, you know, the teamwork aspect to these kinds of games isn't really there right now either. There's really not like a lot that's left to be desired after playing this game for a day, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It feels very similar to any other multiplayer FPS, and I know I sound like I'm contradicting what I've previously said, but I'm telling you right now, this game has good bones, it has good framework, it has good foundation to it right now. They just need to make it more of a full game, and I think I could probably come back in here and play it more often. Because I did like that. I don't think this is going to be a make or break title by any means, but I did enjoy my time on it. I'd rather play this than Squad. That's my feeling. Whether or not I'd rather play this or Bellum, we'll find out. Maybe we'll play some Bellum this weekend, man. What's up, Gooner? What's going on, Judy? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a good day. Next game like this, Checkpoint, hoping that game is Choke Point, hoping that game is awesome. Let me see what Choke Point is. I'm not very familiar with what Choke Point is. Because I feel like the next game like this, you're talking about World War II Online Choke Point. Dude, if I'm just being honest with you, man, I'm so sick of World War II shooters. Like, I like modern FPS so much better. It's that World War II Online soft boot. Okay. Interesting. I don't know, man. Whether or not the game ends up playing well or not, like, thematically, I'm kind of burnt out on World War II shooters. I really like the feel of, like, tactical modern military. So this game is kind of, like, on the cusp of that for me. I just wish there was maybe a little bit more customization that you could do. But maybe that's in the plans for the near future or something like that. Slow it into something. We'll play. That Woodpecker map is, I don't know if that's for me. I think the map I probably like the most is maybe Fjord. I think Fjord, yeah, Fjord, not Frontlines, but the assault version of Fjord is probably the most fun in my eyes. This doesn't really seem to have any active servers right now, though. Soft boot to prepare bringing World War II Online to a modern engine. Okay, like 1K versus 1K real-time battles, Foxhole-like. That actually sounds kind of crazy. If anybody doesn't know what Foxhole is a game where it's a top-down, like, World War II shooter full of, like, all the kind of, like, hell let loose-ish mechanics, such as, like, building, logistics, all this sort of shit, right? And the game literally a war in Foxhole lasts, like, I think over a month at a time. Like, you go in, you log in, you're playing in a match that has been ongoing for like a month. If you're there at the end, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's very crazy. Foxhole Peak, modern build should be hype. That sounds pretty cool, man. That does sound pretty cool. First person though, with naval and aerial combat. Oh wow, that's pretty ambitious. Interesting though, man. Interesting. And you're telling me that this Choke Point is supposed to be essentially a small scale, like, test game for bringing in the real World War II Online, is what I'm gathering. right? That's interesting. That's really interesting. Smaller maps to fine tune the engine. Yeah, and then once the engine is tuned and they kind of got like that all figured out, then they'll essentially have it ready to scale into a much bigger atmosphere, much bigger maps, much bigger everything. That's wild. That's actually a smart way of doing it, man, because I guarantee that in doing that, they're gonna bring in so many funds for the main game. It's a small team too. Okay, hell yeah. Dude, honestly, I give those guys credit. That's a smart way of going about it. Granted, it's not applicable for every team out there trying to make a game, but it certainly kind of works for what they're trying to do. What you're saying, it's pretty crazy, man. Good for them. Good for them. It's what, 9:30 right now? I'll be honest with you guys. Like, I kind of feel like I'm done with 83 for the night. Kind of felt weird saying the game right there. I feel like I'm kind of done with the game for the night. I think, like, truly, I do think that this game has got like a really good framework to it and everything, and I probably will play it as it continues to get built upon. I'm gonna keep my eyes on it. But for right now, I think they got to tune some stuff for it to be a more complete experience. Yeah. If I remember, each war starts with D-Day and goes to Berlin, and there's cap points and objectives. That's fire. That's really fucking cool, actually. That is really, really cool. Damn, man. That's exciting. Yeah, man. I'm down for something like that. I can get behind that, give that a try. Let me kind of talk to you guys for a second, because I love talking new games, new things coming up, stuff like that, right? And I'm always building up on like my wish list in Steam and stuff like that right now. Let's just kind of take a look to see where we're at in terms of video games right now, because there's a lot of there's some cool titles that are coming up, and I kind of want to gauge your interest if you guys are down with that. You guys down for that? We down to check some shit out? We're doing it anyways. I don't care. All right. So I got like a bunch of just random. I got some random games that are thrown in here, right? But I'll point out the ones that are kind of like sticking out to me that I've seen. The first one being 007 First Light. This is going to be the next story game that we play, hands down. I don't really care what anybody says. I love James Bond. I love 007. I'm excited to play this game. I think it's going to be an awesome time. One game that I can kind of see people being like kind of on edge with is Game of Thrones War for Westeros. I'll play the trailer for this one because it's kind of peculiar. We watched this during its announcement date or announcement video, and it was super, super interesting and cool. And I kind of always hoped that they would make a game like this. Here, watch this shit, man. Anybody who's Game of Thrones fan, I think you'd find interest in this.
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know. This is your legacy.
The cinematic in this trailer is actually like so sick.
Decide who wins and who dies.
Damn indeed, dude.
of Thrones. War for West.
Looks so sick, dude, right? So here's the thing. This game is going to be a real-time strategy game. It's going to be one of those top-down, like, fucking strategy games. But, like, hear me out, right? You saw that towards the end, right? This is not anything close to a scene from the show, right? Essentially, what they're getting at is you can build your own fucking, like, narrative within the Game of Thrones universe, right? And essentially, like, start out probably as a faction of some sort and go and navigate your way to the Iron Throne and try to take over Westeros, either killing all your enemies or conquering the entirety of the continent, whatever, right? I think that's so sick, right? And as a Game of Thrones fan, like, I think there's so much that, like, I could nerd out about this shit for so long. I think this would be so dope to at least try. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of excited to give that a whirl. I know it's an RTS. We don't typically play RTSs over here, but kind of a cool thing. Zero Company better. I do have Zero Company on my wish list. Zero Company is cool. Zero Company, right, is Star Wars Zero Company is pretty much like a XCOM for Star Wars, which is pretty cool. Anybody who's familiar with XCOM turn-based games, it's kind of a cool thing. This game, the idea behind this game has kind of grown on me more recently than when the game first came out. I'll probably see some gameplay and see how fun it is, and then maybe we'll try it out, potentially. You guys know I love to play everything Star Wars, but I've never really been like a fan of the XCOM series necessarily. Never played them, but they just never appealed to me. So, yeah, there's that, right? Wait till this guy hears about Total War. I'm well aware of Total War, Bam. And, like, I know they have variations throughout, like, different historical times as well as, like, you know, fictional times, right? Like the Warhammer universe and stuff like that. I'm well aware of Total War. But I think the Game of Thrones shit sounds so cool. Choke Point trailer? Nah, dude, I already looked at it. It literally looks like one big Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. This is a game we're obviously going to be playing. War Dogs, obviously another game that we're going to be playing. What was it? I was kind of interested in checking out this Tides of Tomorrow game, but the more I look at it, I don't think I really need to play it, to be quite honest with you. It looks all right. There's this Corsair Cove game that's nah, never mind. We're not probably going to play that. I see some games and I'm like, oh, that looks cool, wish list, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll probably never play that on stream. We got some scary games. I still kind of want to play this Indiana Jones and the Great Circle story game. I think that could be cool. This Status Entropus. When have I ever seen this? Oh, this is kind of like a 8-bit fucking insurgency. Yeah, it has no announcement date or anything like that. That's kind of really it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's not really a whole lot of games on the horizon right now, aside from, you know, the big ones that we just talked about. BattleBit, yeah, dude, kind of like a BattleBit. I heard that's a peak franchise. Never played Wolfenstein. So a lot of people talk about Wolfenstein and fucking what was the other one, dude? Shit, there's one game where, like, I can think of the cover, but I can't think of what it was. Classic Xbox 360 story games. Shooters. Let me see what this is. This just GameStop? All right. Well, let me see if I can see it right here. Oh, I'm thinking of BioShock. I think, yeah, the BioShock games and the Wolfenstein games were games that, like, I remember hearing so many people talk about when I was younger, and I never played either one of them. But a lot of people love, like, BioShock and Wolfenstein. This was the cover I was thinking of right here. But yeah, no, I've never played those games. Metro 2039 trailer is absolute cinema. Let's see it. Let's see it. Metro 2039. The Metro franchise never really appealed to me much either. I've never played Metro. I've always wanted to play the what's that futuristic game that's also made by DICE? So I think it starts with an M. Somebody help me out there. This is a 6-minute trailer, dude. Oh, that looks fucked up. I'm kind of skipping through, but I'm not watching a 6-minute trailer right now. Oh shit. And this is just a story game, right? It's not, it's a single player. It is a single player, yeah. Gears playthrough? Dude, I've never actually played through the Gears campaigns at all. Never played those. Let me show you this though. Bellum. This is the game that Man Bear was just talking about. I've been keeping my eye on this game for a while, and it's practically like Squad, but with all the intentions of making Squad a good game. It's meant to be like that. So I'm kind of excited. We can maybe try this out. I've seen the thing is I've seen gameplay of this game, and it looks like it could very easily be the kind of game where we go out as a squad on like a mission, and, you know, 30 minutes in, we get close to our target, and then the fire breaks out, and I just get fucking smacked off rip, and then we have to wait another hour until anything cool happens again. Something like that. That's my only problem with streaming Bellum, dude. I think this game is going to be fun as hell to play, but I don't know if it would be fun to stream because it's got such long low periods. Because Squad was even like that a little bit. Arma is definitely like that a little bit. Bellum is like if Hell Let Loose was modern and way bigger maps. Well, that's just Squad. That's just Squad. This game is quite literally trying to be Squad, but with literally just all the right gameplay implementations. Trust me, I've been keeping up with this game for a while, and Karmika, who is making this game, has been very adamant about talking about how like this area in FPS has been covered, but it's just not done well, and they're coming in here to try to do it well, which I can appreciate. So yeah, man, I just think that comes with very slow gameplay, which, like I've told you before, I don't think people would enjoy on stream. Karmika is the GOAT. True. Karmika's fucking awesome. And yes, I was talking about Mass Effect. Disrespecting Metro is criminal. Most underrated series ever. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. I don't know. It's never really appealed to me. I wish I got into Armor Reforged. I tried Armor Reforged. I don't know if I was in the wrong area within Armor Reforged, but the servers I was getting into and my understanding of the game, it just did not work out. I just couldn't make it fun times on stream, in my opinion. But yeah. I don't know, man. We just got to have our fingers crossed. I mean, we got all this stuff on top of the fact that Battlefield 6 is going to get that Battlefield 6 is going to be getting ranked or RedSec and ranked, and all the new multiplayer maps coming out with it soon. So let's be realistic. Those additions, especially the multiplayer maps, are not going to keep us on the game forever. I'm curious to see how much we fall into love with ranked, because I do have a competitive desire to want to like try to climb the ranks and be better than everyone in the game. But I don't think that's something that'll last for more than like a season or two. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's really tough. It's really tough. I think War Dogs is probably going to be the next time. War Dogs and Hell Let Loose are going to be the next time where we get a game that's really going to just feel like a breath of fresh air for the channel. And I hate to say that because like I want to be able to come in here every single day and make every day feel like it's something new and fun, but we are kind of coming back a little bit into a lull. So we'll find new things to keep us entertained and try different stuff. I don't know, man. NASCAR, left turn again. Sup, ho? What's going on, ho? How we doing, Pat? Welcome back to the stream, man. Golly, genuinely curious, man. Like, how have you guys, like, for those of you guys who have been in the stream, obviously we came in here, we played 83 for like give or take 3 hours today. It was fun, right? We got through all the content. It was a good time, right? Nothing too crazy, but it was a nice switch up. How, like, be honest with me. Have you guys been like having a fun time, like checking this out, jumping into Gray Zone the past couple days? Like genuine, like genuine honesty. Like, what do you feel like has been fun to watch? And like, what was something that you really don't like feel like you care for? Because I'm trying to find like an avenue within this right now where I can play games that I feel like we understand are fun and stuff like that. I've been trying to test games that I feel like have potential, but there's definitely games that like are more fun not on stream, right? As we were just kind of discussing. So where are you guys like at in terms of what games like you've been enjoying, what kind of content you've been enjoying? I would really appreciate some feedback. State of Decay 3, any interest? I've never played a State of Decay game. I don't really even know what they're about. In the struggles I survive. Oh man. Trailer came out a day or so ago. Is State of Decay just another zombie game? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I'm not like dude, like we went so hard on zombie games in the early 2010s. I'm still not really like ready for more zombie games, to be quite honest with you. I don't know. Pat, I've been a genuinely bad viewer, so I don't know. Gray Zone has been sick lately. Yeah, dude, I'm enjoying Gray Zone. I've been enjoying Gray Zone. I think Gray Zone's cool. Gray Zone's fun. I need to get into it more. Okay, hell yeah. So maybe some more Gray Zone. I've been enjoying Gray Zone. I'm about that. I appreciate the feedback, fellas. Sea of Thieves comeback can be peak. Sea of Thieves comeback would be peak. Here's the thing I have with Sea of Thieves. Here's the thing I have with Sea of Thieves. I would love to play Sea of Thieves, but there's two things. Sea of Thieves is only a game I can really play on the weekends because if you've played Sea of Thieves, you know that you need to have at least like a 5-hour minimum session to really make anything out of a good Sea of Thieves session, right? Let's be real. And the second thing is I would really need like myself like a solid crew to play Sea of Thieves with that was like both fun to hang out with and you guys do that. But what's really hard sometimes for me is if we're playing Sea of Thieves and like we don't do good in like PvP or something like that, then like I can't go out and like do all these missions in Sea of Thieves and do 5 hours of questing and then we get dunked on by some PvP god, right? I would like to be like, I get scared for the sake of the content and that, because then in that case you can go an entire time trying to build up a massive stash of loot and then like it's so easy to just come away with no reward for any of it all, right? So I don't mean to sound like annoying in that sense, but trust me, if we went and did that and the entire time like we were just grinding and then we get fucking everything stolen from us and like we didn't even stand a chance, that would infuriate me at the end of the night. I'm just being genuine. AC, my man, welcome back to the stream, dude. It's fun watching you get into thrillers, horror, RPG. Okay, hell yeah. Some thrillers and horror. I haven't really touched any RPGs, but I mean, if you guys were interested in trying to do RPGs, I could maybe get down with that. The thing is that RPGs are just way longer playthroughs. And that's kind of the thing that I try to avoid. You know what I mean? Because with things like that, if somebody misses a day, sometimes RPGs aren't easy to watch when you've missed a day or two or something like that. You kind of lose track of what's going on and you lose interest, you know, as you would with a TV show, right? State of Decay 2 is the best zombie survival game out there. Second best overall zombie game. Dying Light is first. Fair enough. Fair enough. Gray Zone is always good. Hell yeah, Nolan. Hell yeah. Arena Breakout Infinite is fun. A fun one to maybe fart around on once or twice. See if it gets any traction. The thing that kind of meets Arena Breakout, I don't like games like Arena Breakout or Tarkov just because it just, I don't know. I like Gray Zone because you can kind of go in and sandbox it a little bit. Arena Breakout is just, I can't do the match after match of like, you know, just grind, like going through loot and doing tasks like that, man. I at least like the spontaneity that comes with Gray Zone more. I don't know. Also, there's 1,000,001 people playing Arena Breakout on Twitch, so I can't really stick out in that, unfortunately. Except PvP. PvP in Gray Zone does need a little bit more refinement. I would agree. Lang, I've enjoyed and also keep in mind, like, if I make any sort of rebuttal to like what you guys are saying, I'm not saying like you're dumb, bad fucking comment, whatever. It's kind of tough to see things through my lens as a streamer and stuff like that. And I think you guys are all making great suggestion. I'm only simply like speaking from like what things look like from the stream perspective and stuff like that, and what I prefer. I guess I don't know. I'm a little bit more specific when it comes to shit like this. So I still appreciate all the suggestion. You know what I'm saying? I've enjoyed the mix. It's been hella refreshing as a viewer. The story games are great. Yo, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Lang. I definitely have full intention of doing more story games as we go on. I like that as a mix-in. You know what I mean? I like our usual day-to-day when we can go hard on a game, but then when we can chill out and like play a fucking story game and like, it's like watching a movie together. You know what I'm saying? I love that. Especially if it takes place between 1 to 2 days. That's super ideal for me. Hot tub stream would be good enough. Yo, shut up, dude. Watch out. Bikini ASMR with ear microphone thing. Shut up. I know you're in those streams, Bam. I know you're in those streams. I'll be your co-captain. Oh my God, man. Sea of Thieves is fun, man. I do like that. I just can't play it on the weekdays. I can't play it on the weekdays. It just doesn't, we don't have enough time. DayZ is another game where it's just way too much downtime and it doesn't really satisfy the kind of fun loop that I like in a stream. That's kind of, DayZ is like peak slowness in a game that's what I see. No, it's a fun game for people to play. I just, from a streamer or from a viewer perspective, I think it's really slow. So that's why it struggles on streaming platforms. Harpoon Tech. Are there private lobbies for Sea of Thieves? I mean, there is, but like, I like having that fucking, the stakes. You know what I mean? Sea of Thieves, being a pirate, the stakes is what makes that shit really the most fun. You know what I'm saying? Having that feeling in the back of your mind, right? Resident Evil series seems to be sick. I've played 7 through 9, and it is a fun time. I don't know if I want to go back and play like 2 and 4. I've had those games recommended to me, but I don't really feel like I need to play those, to be honest with you. I'm dumb, got it. Shut up, dude. I mean, do you have to finish the game? I would prefer to, AC. If we're going to start a game, I would prefer to finish it. You're dumb. Max hates me. I'll shut the fuck up. Sorry, Max hates chat. No lies detected. Shut up, boys. Sons of the Forest is a good game. I've thought about Sons of the Forest. The only thing there, Nolan, is it kind of operates a little bit as a story. And Sons of the Forest is the kind of game that takes place over many streams. And I could easily see it be one of those things where if somebody's not there one day, then they're kind of like out of the loop and don't really care to watch anymore. Stone Cold Steve Hugo, what's going on, man? What's good, G? What's going on, my man? Welcome back to the stream, bro. It's been a minute since I've seen you. I hope all's been well. So Sons of the Forest, like, it meets my appeal. I just don't know if it would be a fun streaming experience. I'm really particular when it comes to this shit. Can we please go back to Hell Let Loose with chat? Hell Let Loose, dude, we'll do that when Hell Let Loose Vietnam comes out. I'm telling you. Because I do want to do that. I don't have any desire to want to play more World War II shooters right now. Marathon, that's a good idea, Lang. The Marathon is kind of like, I don't want to say it's dying out right now, but it's kind of struggling from what I've seen. I don't know, man. I struggle with extraction shooters, man. Like, I understand people really, really like them, but it's never interested me the same way that it does a lot of other people. It's a good comm though, Lang, because it's new, it's fresh. The viewership is good for me to go and try to make entry on Twitch. It's just, I don't know if that's the kind of game I enjoy, and maybe I could try it, but maybe we'll try it one day, Lang. That's a good idea. 5 hours of DayZ is you getting clothes and warming up by the fire. Yeah. DayZ is only fun to watch if the streamer is a good PvPer. Yeah, and I can't trust that I'll be that way. If I'm just getting into the game, you know what I'm saying? Bro wants to play more horror thriller based games, but won't play Metro. Sad day. Maybe we'll play Metro. I don't know. That's a good point. Windrose, look at it. I don't like games that are long-term and PvE. It's not really my avenue. I get bored of those games really easy. Windrose is not necessarily a it's kind of like a Valheim, if you will, but with pirates. It's not like it's really not anything like Valheim, but like in a broad sense, it's kind of like Valheim. Minecraft survival with chat. It's not reliable. I don't think that would last long. Space Marines was fun, but they don't really do anything to the PvP anymore, Lang. And I didn't really care for the PvE in Space Marines. Everything that we played last time we did Space Marines, Lang, is still like, that's kind of like the newest shit. They really don't update the game enough. It's a good call though. We did really enjoy Space Marines. I wish Hunt Showdown wasn't cheater filled. To be honest with you, Danny, I like, once again, another kind of extraction shooter that like I just couldn't really get into. I tried playing Hunt Showdown one time and I didn't like it that much, man. I'm true. Max, like Holdfast? What's Holdfast? Is that medieval? Oh, Holdfast Nations at War. I've seen people make like memes and shit like that out of this game, but like, let me show you something right now. If we go to Twitch right now, nobody's watching Holdfast. $44 viewers. And I think this is a good day. This is a good day for it, right? You see this one guy who's got a lot of people watching. Then like, not many people really are playing Holdfast or streaming it. Yeah, it's a little tough right now. It's a little tough. I don't think it would really satisfy me for too long either. AC, No Man's Sky with the community. No Man's Sky is like another like super long-term game, kind of like in a Minecraft sense, where I just don't feel like it would be. I think it would die off pretty quick. You know what I'm saying? Whatever happened to the game Once Human? I recall briefly playing it. That game was super weird to me. I'll be honest with you. The fucking open world, big number shooter with the fucking alien boss people and stuff. That shit looks kind of weird, man. In my opinion, that is. I saw Once Human gameplay on multiple occasions. I couldn't get behind it. Helldivers is done as fuck and fun as fucking silly at times. I hate to say it, dude, but like Helldivers was another game that I didn't gravitate to in the same way the community did. Another game like that was, well, not like Helldivers, but I felt the same about was like BattleBit. Everybody was fucking going all in on BattleBit. I played it for a little bit. I didn't really care for it. It died off after the console port. Shit. How about War Thunder Infantry when it drops? Personally, very excited. Shut up, Bam. Shut up. I'm not watching that fucking April Fool's video again, dude. I'm not doing it. Stop, bro. Oh, man. It was popping, then died off. Got you. Wildgate looked promised. Now it's MIA. Dude, yeah, I know. Wildgate, I genuinely did think that this game was kind of cool. And I'm really, really bummed that it's not doing too well. for anybody who's not aware of what Wildgate is, I'll give it to you right now. It is Sea of Thieves, but spun in a BR, and it takes place in space. That's what Wildgate is. And I like that. For a stream format, dude, you're talking about 30-minute matches of, you know, operating with teamwork, and you can play as different characters, different classes, things like that. And, like, you know, you either win or you lose in a matter of 30 minutes, and then you go again. Really awesome format for streaming. And I know this, I'm kind of talking to you guys on, like, the science of streaming, the you know, the theory of, like, what makes games fun on stream. There's a lot of, like, trust me when I say there's a lot of rules. I felt like this game genuinely would have fit the conditions of what would make a fun stream pretty well. But I guess the game just didn't succeed, man. It's kind of a bummer too, dude. These guys are like ex-Blizzard devs and shit like that too. Like the game looked really clean and really polished, and I thought it had a little bit of fun variety to it. It was very different. And I like that about it. I really did think that Wildgate was gonna be cool. I remember Cretin was hyping Dune. That game any good? Cretin was hyping Dune. I was kind of hyping Dune, but I didn't play Dune because ultimately it was just one of those games where, like, it was kind of like Rust. I work a 40-hour week job, right? People who have fun in Rust don't have that. They're online constantly and dominating the server and all that sort of shit. Dune is very, very much like that, which I was really bummed out about because I would have given that a shot. You know what I'm saying? I would have really given that a shot. So it's just tough to find yourself in these, like, little spaces on Twitch, man, to really stick out or even just, like, have fun in a game to its fullest potential. I don't even know what you're talking about. I actually play War Thunder. The infantry is in beta testing and it's very similar to Battlefront. Stop right now. Or Battlefield. Stop right now, Bam. I hate you, bro. It's not in the game. It's not in the game. New GTA streams. Dude, I've kind of gone back and forth on whether or not I'll play the new GTA. And while everybody would probably be like, why wouldn't you play the new GTA? It's because everybody and their mom is going to be playing the new GTA. I'll be at the literally like page 47. I'll be at like page 47 on Twitch of people playing GTA. And like, I don't know, like it would be fun to stream. Don't get me wrong, especially like maybe the campaign, but I don't think I would play it for anything more than that. So I guess like I'm speaking to you guys from like the perspective of like, what can I play? Story games will be story games, sure, but like, what can I play like long term? And that kind of comes and goes with, you know, games like 83 popping onto the scene and checking that out for a little bit. And then going back to Battlefield when they have an update, right? And, you know, maybe Ready or Not dropped an expansion during the middle of all that. And then after that, Insurgency brought us one new map and fucking a reskinned grenade launcher. And then maybe we go through a bunch more shit like that. And by that time, Gray Zone 0.5 comes out and they gave us fucking who knows what. Stuff like that. It's tough. It's tough. I know the meme, but I'm not bullshitting. Dude, you're literally just trying to get me to go and look it up so you could be like, haha, got you, fucking idiot. There's no way. War Thunder Infantry. Oh shit, he's not lying. What?
Danke.
Well, that hit the spot.
Oh, that guy as well is alive.
Oh shit. It's actually happening.
Show yourself!
That's kind of crazy, man. My only question for this now is, how does this game differentiate from squad at this point. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it handles better than squad. Maybe it feels better than squad. I'm not gonna lie, I've literally just gone to a bunch of different points in the fucking video, and every single time this guy has shot a tank with a rocket. Is that all it is? Is just shooting vehicles with rockets?
They are everywhere.
Jeez, man. Interesting. Maybe we'll take a look at that. Possibly, if it comes out of that beta. Star Citizen. Star Citizen is like another one of those games, Nolan, where I'm kind of talking about it, and like I probably sound like a fucking broken record at this point, but Star Citizen's cool. It's just, it's got so much dead time. It's got so much dead time, man. I just don't feel like it makes for a fun stream. And you guys are probably thinking about me like, you know, like, guys, Max, I know, like, we're recommending all these games and people are streaming them, and there's people that have way more viewers than you streaming them and stuff like that, like these dudes. But like, homie, I just like, I don't know how they stream the stuff like this all day. Like, this guy is just like, he's adding new cargo and buying, like, he's buying cargo and shit like that for his ship. This guy is just sitting, or this chick is like sitting on her ship and it's coming in. Like, I don't know, like, there's not a whole lot of action to it. And a lot of the people in here in this stream, I've tried playing games that are much slower paced, or not even like as slow as this. And I just don't think that like a lot of people in here are really interested in watching a game that's this slow. Like, no action, that sort of thing. I don't know. I could be super incorrect. I don't know. I'm hesitant to jump into stuff like this just because I don't know, man. I've tried slow games before and they just don't seem to really meet the interest of the people in stream. Oh, man. Wildgate just needs one good week. Wildgate could still be good. Yeah, no, fair enough, dude. I really do think that Wildgate has got like good stuff to it, man. Not a stream game, but I love Star Citizen. Yeah, dude. And like, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Man Bear, dude, like, it kind of comes back to that conversation we used to have all the time about GTA RP, dude. I felt like GTA RP worked really well because a lot of times you would have these like fucking servers, the people who were watching GTA RP, right? The people that were watching all these streamers play GTA RP, those servers had a million other big streamers on it, right? And it made it interesting to watch because of that. Or they got to watch their favorite streamer, like, you know, kind of like role play something, and it was a little weird, right? It's tough, like these slow ass games, to really get people into your stream or like appeal to other people. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could go and fucking stream a game like Star Citizen probably until my very last day on Twitch, and I don't think my stream would really grow from that point on at all. You know what I'm saying? It's just tough. It's games like this that I find are really, it's not my pace. I get bored of it really quickly, and I enjoy these kinds of games much more when I'm not streaming. You know what I mean? Because it's just tough to make this shit interesting on a minute-to-by-minute basis. You know what I mean? That's just me. That's just me. It's not squad-like at all. Much closer to Battlefield. You don't need team cohesion because there's no logistics. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's interesting then. If I can kind of operate on my own and, you know, go out there and get dopamine hits, taking out tanks and shit as a infantryman by myself, that could be cool. I don't know, man. This world of streaming is tough to navigate, and I'm not here to complain to you guys. I just I'm trying to like look for answers and see what you guys find fun to watch, just because, and like what I find fun to stream, just because games have just never felt so limited in terms of like, I don't know. We have more games than we ever have, and gaming still feels limited in a way. It's so backwards and ironic. We're on the same page. Okay, my man. Wildgate has a free trial. That's not good, dude. Like, let me see how many people are even watching Wildgate right now. I guarantee you it's like, my guess is going to be 60 people are watching Wildgate. Is nobody playing Wildgate? What? Not a single person is either streaming or playing Wildgate. That's tough, dude. That's tough. This game came out literally less than a year ago and is probably more polished and innovative than half of the other shit out there. I mean, to be fair, I didn't contribute anything to it, but I felt like that was just because the game really didn't get the traction. I don't know. Plus, when I was playing the alpha and stuff like that, nobody wanted to work as a team that I was getting paired up with. So that was kind of a bummer. Deep Rock, Rock and Stone. I've tried playing Deep Rock before. It's fun. I feel like the only thing with Deep Rock, personally, is that Deep Rock gets really repetitive. You know what I mean? All the missions, like there's only like 5 or 6 or 7 maybe different missions with various fucking, you know, difficulties, right? And I mean, you can play as the different classes and shit, but the missions get kind of repetitive. True, right? Like, I'm really trying to get away from the games that are just kind of like have turned into like grind fests, you know what I mean, for power spikes. Destiny is kind of like that, but Destiny also offers like, there's times where Destiny offers like big content drops and stuff like that, which keeps the game somewhat fresh, shit like that, right? Deep Rock, I feel like I've gotten into Deep Rock and out of Deep Rock on like 5 different occasions. It's a little tough in that sense. Don't get me wrong, good game. It's just, I don't know. I probably wouldn't play it more than a week is even generous. I don't know if I'd play it for a week. It is really tough to like when you do love streaming, but there's just no real medium where you feel like inspired or creative to kind of fill in the moment. You know what I'm saying? And that medium being like a new game, something new, fun to play and share with the community. That's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. And at the same time, I'm not trying to buy every game under the sun, man. This shit is expensive. But yeah, 17 player, 24-hour peak. Yeah, so even on a free trial, dude, dead game. That's so unfortunate to see. Like, dude, even I don't know, man. I don't know. I just really don't know. Like, I don't know. I think about the kind of games that like the people I watch stream, right? And a lot of them are fucking red sex streamers that I've, you know, met recently. But a lot of the bigger guys I watch, shout out to my boy Ty, sitting there above a hundo, fucking goat, playing Gray Zone. A lot of the big dogs out here, they play the games that get the views, right? Glad out here playing Windrose. Windrose is riding a mean high, right? But he can play that shit because he'll sit at the top of the fucking browse category and people will find him. Queso can sit at just chatting because fucking he's Queso, right? Everybody else playing Call of Duty Black Ops, right? Rogue and Peanut and Symphony playing Rust. Tarek playing Valorant. You know what I mean? Like, you know, these are the kind of guys that can play games like that and grow just because they're still, you know, they get that viewership. It's tough to find games that still kind of meet the same level of stimulation and fun and you can grow on Twitch with. It's tough. It's tough. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, it's happening. Joey Guns bringing in the big guns per usual. Sergeant Woody, what's going on, man? A grumpy gnome, get in here, brother. Guys, what is the word, man? Yo, shout out to Joey for the fat raid. Joey, I appreciate you a ton, my boy. What was in the cards for you tonight, my man? How we doing? What were we doing? What were we up to? I appreciate you, man. What's up, my man? Dude, nothing much, man. We're talking about the future Talking about the future. Future. You know? A little road to Vostok today. Okay. Fair enough. That's the PvP extraction game, right? Joey? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've seen that game and it's interesting. Yeah, it is PvE. Yep. Did I say PvP? I meant to say PvE. But interesting, dude. I hope that was a fun time. To be honest with you, Joey, like talking new games and stuff, we've been talking about like new games to play and stuff like that. Right here you see Bellum up on my computer. I don't know if this game has came across your attention, but it's kind of like a new squad or something like that. Just another tactical shooter, right? And then other games, you know what I mean, that kind of fill that tactical FPS, PvP role, things like that, right? But yeah, man. Yeah. Once again, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Shout out to Joey for the shout out. Hawk fan 727, brother. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot, my man. Get in here, brother. Yo, Joey coming in here with a 7-month sub. You dog. You dog. Brother, I appreciate the hell out of that, homie. Thank you for the love, dog. Thank you, truly. It means a lot, man. Fat raid and a fucking 7 months on top of it. You, my friend, are the GOAT. All right? I can't wait till we eventually play Tarkov together. When's that happening? Yeah, I'm just playing around. But, dude, I definitely owe you a Tarkov day. I definitely owe you one. Branded Blue, what's going on, my man? Welcome to the stream as well. Oh, my goodness, man. Got you. 07. Unless UB falls once again, only new game we need is Black Flag Resync. I did see that they were coming out with that, man. I'm interested. I'm interested in that. I don't know if I'll end up playing it. I didn't play Black Flag as a kid, but I remember a lot of people said that Black Flag was their favorite Assassin's Creed. Very interesting title. I cannot wait to see it happen. I know, Woody, you came in here a couple times talking about how you can't wait to see it. Joey keeps teasing us. The reveal was hopeful. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I caught a glimpse of it. I don't know if it was yesterday or today, but yeah, no, man. I'm sure that if they manage to hold the game to a level of quality and it mirrors what, you know, the original was, I don't know how people could be upset. You know what I'm saying? Joey left us hanging for a bit. He was busy or something like that. What, did he bring the tissue box or something? Like, what's going on here? What do you mean he was busy? I mean, if we're talking about, you know, fucking having to, you know, I don't know. Level of abuse, how Joey left us. Oh my God, man. Joey, I would never drag you through the dirt like this. It's too funny, guys. Tisk tisk. He could have, I don't know. Oh man. Nah, dude. Unsupervised with no adult. Yeah, wild. Wild. We love him though. We do love Joey. Joey's the fucking man. Once again, shout out to Joey, dude. I appreciate you bringing your community through here as always, my man. You're the man. And I appreciate the hell out of that. Dude, I don't know if you've also heard this game that came out here today. What am I looking for? Steam. We played this game called 83 here today. It's like a what if Cold War went hot kind of tactical FPS. It's kind of arcadey, but it was kind of cool to check out today. This shit just popped out. We played 3 hours. It was cool. Everybody's in the spirit of trying new games today, man. We do indeed love Joey. We love him though. Absolutely. Absolutely. Crazy. My bad. Dude, yeah, no, I don't know about you, Joey. I'm kind of in like a mode right now where I'm kind of I'm a little uninspired right now with games. I'm hoping that there's something that comes around that kind of piques my interest, such as Hell Let Loose Vietnam or War Dogs. Those are kind of the new games that I'm looking forward to playing, but we probably won't be getting those until later this year. But yeah, man. You and me both, dude. That's how it goes. How it goes. Deadlock, that game. You're talking about Deadlock. Okay. I do have Deadlock. I thought I had Deadlock. Do I not have Deadlock? I could have swore I had an invite to Deadlock. I never played it though. But yeah, I don't know. Satisfactory is a great game. Satisfactory is like my Satisfactory is like my my pleasure game off stream. Like If I have a little bit of time to myself and I want to go just kind of chill out, I'll play a little bit of Satisfactory. Absolutely. Grumpy Gnome, Satisfactory is a great game. Hawk fan, I'm trying Pragmata this week. All right, dude, Pragmata's gotten a lot of really good attention lately. People are calling it like Father Simulator, right? Yeah, dude, overwhelmingly positive. That's crazy, man. Shit, dude, maybe we need to try that out. It seems like it's got like a little bit of a Dead Space vibe to it, but with just not being scary. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Maybe it is scary. No, it's cute, sci-fi, action, and funny. All right, yeah, definitely not that. That's funny, man. I don't know. Maybe we'll try Pragmata. I've obviously gotten really good reviews.
Gonna stay here when this is all done.
Gravekeeper? Is Gravekeeper a game?
You want?
This came out in 2019. This looks interesting. Baldur Games. Oh, okay. No, not that. Okay. I was gonna say. I was like, ugh. Graveyard Keeper. My bad. Graveyard Keeper. Is this like a sim game? Graveyard Keeper 2. I wouldn't say that this is my style, but it's like a sim game. Looks like there's automation, production, stuff like that. Interesting. I'll just to be quite clear, I try to play. I don't know. I'm particular with games. Basically, that got you. Windrose is you like survival and pirates. Got you. We were talking about Windrose. I think games like that are cool. Don't get me wrong. I think I just get really tired of it because I really like PvP. Like, to be honest with you guys, I've been well aware of that Road to Vostok game. That Joey was playing. I think stuff like that is cool. I definitely respect those games, but they're really not for me because I'm like what Man Bear just said. I really need PvP. I really like the PvP challenge in video games, especially when streaming. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea. A lot of people really like PvE stuff. I really like fucking PvP. I can't really do PvE games and grind. Like, I don't know. I can't really grind. I'll put it this way. Joey knows Gray Zone Warfare. You guys probably know Gray Zone Warfare. If Gray Zone Warfare was just all tasks in PvP and no PvP, or all tasks in PvE with no PvP, I probably wouldn't play Gray Zone Warfare. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the condition for me. Windrose is great. I've heard people are really enjoying it. Create mod Minecraft. Need to hear your thoughts. Wait, create a mod Minecraft? What do you mean? Soul Mass DLC on featured? Nice. What was it? I've seen this game like mentioned. It looks kind of this right here, that image right there, that looks like Valheim to me. Automation, war, base building, and crafting. Is this a multiplayer game? Online PvP. That's interesting. I thought this was a single player type of thing. But this is like an actual like server, war, worlds. This is like an MMO RPG type of deal. It almost seems to me kind of like the same vibe as the new Dune game that came out, Dune Awakening. I don't know. It's kind of what it seems like. It has that dynamic. Unless it's a story game, I'm with you, Man Bear. I'm with you. Possibly why I like it so much. Such a fun concept of a game. The PvP in Soul Mask is so much fun. Yeah, the PvP on it is actually really fun. Okay, interesting. Maybe I'll watch a little bit of gameplay on this tonight. It looks like it has like a cool dynamic to it. Would you say that you have to play it as much as like people play like games like Rust and stuff like that, Grumpy Gnome? Because this looks like one of those games where like I can spend a day on stream making my base and stuff like that, and then the next day it will be fucking conquered and gone, you know? Mod pack is create mod, full-blown engineering, not even MC. Oh, really?
The ancient East.
Interesting. I think something like that would be cool. But at the same time, dude, if I really wanted to play something like that, Danny, I would just play Satisfactory on stream. I'm going to be real. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Satisfactory, but it is so much fun, dude. It meets my engineering side so much. I love that game. Is Soul Mask Arc mixed with Valheim? In a way, yes. Okay, interesting. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think there's a lot of really cool games out there, just not many that really like call to me the way that like a lot of the classics back on Xbox 360 back in the day did. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. There's so like games are so much more vast now. I don't know. It's tough. Dude, I don't know. Maybe we just go back to playing some Counter-Strike and get real passionate. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who was around during those Smite or those Counter-Strike streams know. You absolutely freaking know. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. Bring back Destiny 1. Destiny 1, dude. We tried playing Destiny 2 over here for a little bit, and I think we got burnt out of it pretty quickly. It was cool, but it just didn't we did play it when it was kind of on like a downslope. Isn't that right, Lang? Deadlock streams greater than. I mean, Deadlock is just another what's it called? MOBA. That's the word I was looking for. I was getting stuck on MMORPG, even though I knew that was very much not the case. I play a lot of Smite, and Lang knows that. We play off stream sometimes, but I don't know if I want to be a Smite creator. Overwatch has actually had like itself a little bit of an insurgence, man, or rather a resurgence. I think new update is good. That's kind of what I've heard. What was it? Tim the Tapman was playing Overwatch again, but Tim the Tapman is also like talks about how much of a fucking blender he's in with playing games. Like if I go to the browse, I think Overwatch is right there, give or take. Yeah, 20,000 people watching. I don't know, man. I don't know. Imagine if I jumped into some Overwatch and learned how to do be some characters and tried to grind ranked. That could be cool. That could be cool. Overwatch is dope. I wouldn't say it's exactly my game, but I have enjoyed playing it in past. You know what I'm saying? Is Smite 2 any good? Grumpy Gnome, dude. I mean, it's to me, bro. I'm gonna be real. It's like right now it feels like a bit of a light version of Smite 1. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't have all the characters in there from Smite 1 yet. They reworked a little bit of like the store and like the like build system and stuff like that. So it's a little different. I haven't really played it enough to like say it's better or not. I don't really play it competitively necessarily. So I don't get into that level of detail, but I mean, I enjoy playing it with friends. Me and Lang will jump into a game of Joust, which is that 3v3, and like we have fun. You know what I mean? Lang, I think, plays more of that shit. I don't know if I missed it, but what about Apex? No, I forgot to acknowledge Apex, Lang. Apex is cool. I enjoyed Apex way more in the beginning. To be fair, I haven't played it ever since. It seems like Apex is going through a massive resurgence right now. It was really a dead game at one point, but I think a lot of people have came back to it. I don't know. Like, if I'm telling, like, the thing is that a lot of these games, too, once again, are like big streamer games. You know what I mean? If I go to play Apex, if I go to play fucking any of these games, nobody would ever find the stream. You know what I'm saying? You sit so far at the bottom of all the big dudes, right? What's this Baller League? Oh, that's okay. I think I've seen stuff like that before. But yeah, got Diamond in Apex and my friend stopped playing. Lame. Haven't played Apex in like 3 years. That's what I'm saying, man. I haven't played Apex probably since like launch for the most part. You know, like cool game. It just, I don't know. I kind of fell off of like the vibe of it. And like the meta turned into something really kind of like complex comparatively. Why is Rematch so high up? It's just this one dude with 16,000 people watching. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. That's actually insane to see. I didn't even notice that Rematch is right there. But yeah, Joust is sick, right? BLT, what's going on, man? How we doing, brother? When they changed armor, it started to go downhill, in my opinion. Yeah, that's kind of what I noticed a little bit myself. Grumpy Gnome. I played Fish Tycoon 2, best game ever made. Yo. Yeah, dude, I'm a Fish Tycoon 2 streamer. Imagine, bro. Imagine. Like, this is the tough part, right? Like, there's probably, like, quite a few games in this right here, this that you're looking at right here that I'd be willing to try. Like I would be willing to try Rust. I would be willing to try Counter-Strike. I've played Counter-Strike, but I'd be willing to play Rust. I'd be willing to play Counter-Strike. I would be willing to play Marvel Rivals, Minecraft, Pragmata. I've played Dead by Daylight in the past. Don't really feel the need to anymore. I'd play Apex. I would play Rainbow Six Siege. I would play Overwatch. I would play maybe Call of Duty. Maybe, probably not. Probably not. I would play maybe Arc Raiders. I would, big respect, skipping WoW. I used to play a fuck ton of WoW, Grumpy. I just don't play MMORPGs on stream as much. Actually, no, I never have on stream. But I do like MMORPGs, and I used to play a fuck ton of WoW. I would play a lot of the games that you see right here up in this upper category, right? But it's just like you don't stick out on stream. So the question there is, do I go and I go hard making content on those games with a million other people who make content on those games? Or do I just play it and say, fuck it, and like we just have fun I don't know. That's my question. That's my dilemma. That's the constant stream dilemma. It's always cool when stuff like Road to Vostok comes around because it fills a very niche within the tactical shooter space, right? Like I'm sure that Joey was very stoked to see that game come out because he gets to stream that game and he probably sits very high towards the, in the category, and it's something he's genuinely interested in, right? That's kind of why I liked playing Battlefield Red Sec, man, because I can get discovered there, and it was a game that perfectly fit what I was desiring at the time, right? You know what I'm saying? Same here, gave up just after Legion. Yo, fair. I stopped playing the game a little bit after Miss of Pandaria when I was younger, Grumpy Gnome. And that was just because life got hectic. And my parents put parental settings on my account. It was bad. I can backpack in Rainbow Six if needed. Rainbow Six is cool. I just think it's such a difficult shooter to get into now. I truly think that Rainbow Six Siege is the most difficult FPS out there in gaming right now. WoW had me unhealthy for a solid month straight. WoW is so good, dude. I love WoW. Slide in with a new game is maybe the best thing, but bigger streamers will always snag a lot of the audience to begin with, sadly. No, absolutely. It's just, yeah. And if you want to become known in those spaces, Grumpy, like you have to like hardcore dedicate yourself to like, if I wanted to do Apex, I would have to dedicate myself to Apex if I wanted to see my stream grow off of it. And I don't think I love Apex enough. I don't think I love Rainbow Six enough. I don't think I love a lot of these games enough. Yeah, it's kind of it's a dilemma. You know what I mean? Sacrifices need to be made, and I'm sure I'll play them all from time to time, but like, it's kind of tough. I don't know. Streaming is difficult in terms of growing. Obviously, I just sit in front of a camera and hang out with you guys and play games, but the strategy part of it can be annoying at times, right? All right, need to get dinner and chill out for the night. Hope you all have a good one. Woody, always great to see you. Always great having you here. I hope you have yourself a great night, and hopefully we'll catch you for the MaxGnarly Joey Guns Tarkov collab, the mythical Tarkov collab. I love Joey. That shit's just hilarious to me. Have a great night, Woody. Stop playing Rainbow Six after when they gutted Cap. Oh, Cap can? Fair enough, man. Once you learn, it's fun as fuck. I mean, fair. I mean, I've tried it in past. I just don't know if it's there for me. The problem as well, in my opinion, a lot of games are pretty much the same now. There are a lot of games that are very similar. This is true. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's even like I don't know. This is very much a me problem. I appreciate you guys listening. I don't know how many of you guys are just lurking and not even paying attention, but I appreciate, for anybody who's listening, I appreciate you listening and trying to help me. But there's a lot of avenues for Twitch, but when you go about picking the direction you want to go in, it's difficult. There's not many quality games being made nowadays that still get the attention that one may hope. Right. I don't know. Weird stuff like that, but Silent 33 viewers with a yapping streamer. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. Nobody's listening, bum. There's Kenny High at 24 from the fucking depths. Kenny, how's your route going tonight, dude? Did you finish up? But do you like Souls-like? I'm not like a strong Souls-like gamer, Grumpy. I've played Souls-like before, but once again, I really prefer PvP in games. Like, I'll tell you what, like, you probably wouldn't take me for one, but I would much rather turn into like a Hearthstone streamer than, you know, like a Souls-like streamer, to be quite honest with you. I like the idea of competing against other players and trying to get better on a competitive level. You know what I'm saying? That's fair. Yeah. And that's tough, man, because PvP isn't really in the forefront of gaming anymore. At least in the way I see it. A lot of the games that really get praised nowadays are PvE games and story games and things along those lines, or even like co-op games, right? We don't really get too many PvP, I guess we don't get too many heavy PvP games anymore. All done, sir. Watching the draft and about to get dinner. Nice, man. That's good stuff, Kenny. I hope you have yourself a nice dinner. Who do you want the Seahawks to pick up in the draft, Kenny? Seems like you guys have to fill that running back role now. D&D MaxGnarly campaign. They have a Discord for it now. Imagine that, bro. Imagine. Because all the older gen gamers like me who don't want to sweat it out for the 3 hours we get a day to game. And totally fair, Grumpy, right? Like, I totally understand everybody's intention for like what they want to do in gaming, right? Like it seems like there's a lot more people that share your sentiment than people that share mine. So like, I totally understand. I'm kind of in like a little bit of a minority in this for sure. It's just when you are on that side of thing, it's kind of a bummer, especially when you look back to like what used to be, right? Like I almost wish that in ways I was a streamer that got to play games when like Call of Duty was really hot and I could go and jump into Call of Duty every day and like everybody still loved the game, right? Things like that. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, obviously. It's just like every game out there that like we jump into, it always just feels like it's missing something, which is tough, but either the backup from Notre Dame or just trade back for an extra pick. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough. You guys obviously got a strong roster going forward, I think, right? You guys didn't really lose anybody. Growing up playing comp pick games, I can only be comp or ranked. Yeah, and I feel that, man. You know what I mean? Like, I grew up playing sports. I was never great at sports, but I like sports. You know what I'm saying? And video games is something I'm good at. Competitive, like, and I get to kind of like I get to get that competitive itch out on video games. You know what I mean? This is where I get my ego boost. This is where I feel fulfilled. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I feel you. On days when I'm off, I wish PvP games were a little more peak than they are right now. Dude, yeah, fair enough. Absolutely. Main enticement for a game for me. I'm right there with you, Danny. I feel like we share a lot of similar feelings. Exactly, that's how I feel. Yeah. It's tough right now, man. Like, I'll even be honest with you, man. Like, I wish that Hearthstone, I don't know if anybody here played Hearthstone. I wish Hearthstone was how it was when the game first launched. Now it's like really kind of like weird and different now. But I used to play a shit ton of Hearthstone when it came out, and the game was really easy to understand. And it kind of like, instead of like transcending and improving in a way like this, they just kind of like put more into the game, which on paper may sound good, but it almost like made the game more complex and added a bunch of weird features and things like that. And it just got really kind of like odd. Maybe if I actually stuck with the game, it wouldn't feel that way to me, but I feel like games do that nowadays. I don't know. I'm going on my own personal rants, right? On the plus side, we got 007 coming. Yes, absolutely, Kenny. 007 is literally... So here, let me look at this right now, right? 007 is certainly going to be a game that we play. And we talked about it earlier, but... Oh, okay, this is perfect, dude. This is literally perfect. So this game comes out on May 27th, 2026. If we go to May right now, that's a Tuesday. Odds are is we probably play this on Friday, Saturday. And then after that, the very next week I have a wedding, right? So we can fit that in right before I go to that wedding and stuff, and like all will be good. I'm actually super stoked for that. Let's fucking go. I thought it was earlier in the month, which might have overlapped with when I'm going to be in Italy. But yeah, no, that's sweet. I'm super stoked. I grew up doing way more outdoor things, was on every sports team in high school, so I like a chill game now as an adult. Fair enough, Grumpy. Fair enough. But I get the other end of the stick. It got confusing in my opinion. That's fair. Yeah, I would agree. It did get confusing. Hearthstone and shit, yeah. Bitch pick is in. I don't know how to feel, but I'm off to bed. Good night, all. Yo, Danny, have yourself a great night. Max, just play the Isle. Dude, I'll be like Hutch and Peanut and all those guys playing the Isle. This game is so goofy, but I find it hilarious, the fact that it pops off on streams and shit. Literally, you just go around as a brand new dinosaur and try to eat other dinosaurs and other people as like it's PvP, but with dinosaurs and shit. And you just go around to eat shit. Literally hunt, grow, and survive. That's literally all you do in the entire game is just hunt, grow, survive. That's the game. So goofy, dude. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe one of these days, maybe this weekend. No, dude. I don't know what we do. Maybe we play Bellum this weekend. Maybe we play Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe we play more Gray Zone. It's really tough to get put into these instances of like, which fucking thing do I play when there's really nothing that's like stand out, you know? I don't know. I've kind of like dragged you guys out for another 30 to 45 minutes, especially longer than I intended. Fellas, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming in here and hanging out with me. Listening to me fucking talk about the future and things that I desire. Just open Pokemon cards all weekend. Yo, don't fucking tempt me right now, Lang. Don't tempt me. Yo, could you imagine? Yo, think about this, right? We just had an insane day yesterday with like all those donos and stuff. Could you imagine if I just came back and I fucking spent all that money on Pokemon booster packs? Could you imagine? Oh my God. If I was a viewer, I would be heated. But like, what if I pull a Charizard? Type shit. Oh my God. I think that would just be hilarious. Jeez, man. There is a day where I think doing something like that would be so fucking cool. Guys, we have there's a lot of people streaming right now. One person I have not rated in forever that I would absolutely love to is actually one of our guys named Hardscopes. He's playing Apex. For those of you guys who don't know, Hardscopes is actually pretty much transitioned off of Counter-Strike over to Apex. He's been streaming a lot of Apex lately. Which is kind of funny. So we're going to go pay him a raid, go show him some love. Definitely deserves it. Really fun and entertaining guy. Really goofy dude. Certainly one of my favorite people to watch on Twitch. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm not going to go. Yeah. You guys are the best. Much love. Thank you for coming through as always. And, I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we're going to do a stream tomorrow. All right. Even though it's Friday, I'll see you guys there. I'll figure something out. Been a good one chatting. Have a good one. You as well, Grumpy Gnome. Very nice to meet you, man. And all you guys, other guys from Joey's stream, thank you once again for being here. Shout out Joey. Much love. I'll see you guys again soon, all right? Much love. Peace.